Funniest thing I ever heard, it was hard to believe it was true. Ooh, took the easy way out, couldn't face what you did. Took the easy way out, even lied to your kids. Vroom, 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 with the white elephant in the room. You took the easy way out, how could you be so dang rude? Well, hold up, wait a minute. Court's coming next, girl, I'm gonna win it. All rise, order in the court. Shoot, at least you faked your marriage. I don't need no divorce. Vroom, 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 shakalaka, bang, boom. Took the easy way out, couldn't face what you did. Took the easy way out, even lied to your kids. Vroom, 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 with the white elephant in the room. You took the easy way out, how could you be so dang rude? How you gonna be mad at me? It was you who was fake, completely shut me out of everything, then went and turned on me. Let me think about that a second. Had a good thing going till you went and wrecked it. Bang, 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 boom! Bang! Ouch, 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 ouch. Out of all the people, I treated you the best. To be treated like dirt, won't you confess? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Confess to what you did. Sure didn't make it up, got no reason to care. Took the easy way out, couldn't face what you did. Took the easy way out, took the easy way out, even lied to your kids. Lied to your kids. Vroom, 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 with the white elephant in the room. Elephant in the room. You took the easy way out, how could you be so dang rude?
Alright, you guys, it is time for us to get another flight going here. Hope everybody's doing alright today. Wherever you might be, whoever you might be, I hope your day is treating you well. So let's close this. Seems that our titles are all up to date. Seems to be right. So that is good. We're gonna, it did exactly what I thought. So I got two desktops and I was trying to put everything on the other desktop, and it seems that my restream chat, my sim, everything is on the wrong desktop, but that's okay. The sim is at least where it needs to be, so that's what matters. Alright, we're going to go and go to sim brief here and get our flight plan going, and I'll tell you about the flight here in a second. But chat is up and running, so hopefully one of my admins at least hopefully will show up. Will be good. So anyways, all right, there's dispatch, new flight. So now I'm just building my flight plan. You guys can't see me doing it, but that's what I'm doing. So we're going KOKC to KROA, and then I was looking at the flight plan earlier and I was like, wait a minute, I was like, we done did this flight, but no we didn't. We went to KXNA last night. Okay, that's economy. I wonder. I wonder if it'd make a difference in fuel if I picked first class. And our alternate flight is KCLT, which is Charlotte. But hopefully we don't gotta go to Charlotte. Just saying, because they always call Charlotte shortcut Charlotte. That's what they call it. I do want to message my admin and see if he's going to listen. Tell Brandon Armstrong, hey, just started our live stream. Are you going to be listening?
Sending to Brand.
Send. All right. I knew it. Initial altitude 41,000 feet. I knew it. I knew it. Wonderful. $41,000 Go figure. Cost index is 11. Route distance is 929 miles. Average winds 267 at 70. That doesn't mean it's going to be 70 all the way. It's just on the average. Alright, estimated GFW 101,000. And then we got fuel.
Brandon Armstrong. Okay, all I'm here.
Alright, welcome. Brandon, my friend. Good to have you, buddy. So 16,000. Okay. Okay, our route. Okay, there we go. Figure we get some flights in today, make that money on the airline, and that'd be a good thing, right? Alright, so we've got our flight plan together now. Let's load our say intentions. Brandon, are we doing oh, we got some updates. Okay. Are we doing VIP today, or should we do cargo? What do you think? Alright, installing the updates now. Let's see.
Brandon Armstrong. I just got back from eating lunch at a place called Black Bear Diner, and we are doing cargo today.
Who'd you go to dinner with? That sounds like that might have been good. All right, so new flight. I'm not sure what the update was. I don't know what if they add anything new into it yet or just fixing stuff. Alright. Alright, so Brandon says cargo. So cargo it is. Gold Star International requesting cargo to Kilo Romeo Oscar Alpha. KROA.
Hold on while I check the mission queue. I'll get back to you in 1 to 2 minutes.
I also found
Gold
out
Star
the more
International
that I
Niner
do
Delta
these
Whiskey.
flights,
All right, we got a new cargo mission
the
for
more
you.
points
You'll be
that I
transporting
get so
assorted
that I
packages
can,
and perishable goods to Roanoke Blacksburg Regional Airport. Kilo Romeo Oscar Alpha.
get
Ensure
a
all
better
items are
job.
secured and maintain optimal conditions for perishable goods throughout the flight. The total cargo weight is 15,000 pounds. Safe travels. We're sending your crew over now. You can expect to be airborne in a few minutes.
15,000. Now I want to see something before we start. I'm going to see if I can go here to first officer real quick. And what I want to do is look at my data file and see if I can enable the sim brief speeds, because I gotta find the line. Let me see if I can find it this way. SPD.
Afternoon, Captain. We are just getting the last of the cargo loaded. It'll let you know when we are secure and ready.
That didn't find it. Let me try a different way. Aha, use SimBrief VSPDS equals 0. We need that to be 1. We'll see how that
secure.
does.
Ready to go, Captain.
So we'll save it. Exit. There we go. So now he should use the speeds in SimBrief. Okay. You can go ahead and get our IFR.
I'll handle that.
I almost forgot to export
Roger,
my
clearance, Gold Star Niner
flight
Delta
plan.
Whiskey. We'd
That
like to
would've been
request
bad.
our IFR clearance.
There we go.
Gold Star International Niner Delta Whiskey cleared to Roanoke via the Trooper 3 departure. Then as filed, climb and maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 41010 minutes after departure. Departure on 119.3 squawk 5623. Expect runway 17 left.
Alright, we've got everything. So now, first officer will set the speeds that we see
Starting pre-flight
on the
flow.
setup page. I'll show you what I mean here in a second. Brandon, I hope you're having a good day, buddy. Can't believe you didn't bring me none of that lunch. I thought we were best friends. What the heck?
Good afternoon, Captain.
What's up with that, guys? This guy goes to lunch and don't even invite me. What about that? That's horrible. That is horrible best friend treatment. My gosh. It's like, now listen, dude, you wasn't here, okay? Okay. Go here. So right here, V1, 134. VR, 138. V2, 143. That's much better. VREF, we're not landing at 121 knots. We're landing at 140 knots. So I'll change that. $41,000. Flaps 10.
Brandon Armstrong. My parents invited me to go. I didn't know until last night I was going.
I'm just messing with you, buddy. Alright, there we go. We got everything. Everything is set up. What's pretty cool, and you probably can't tell on the phone, but when I change the view, if I go and look at the tablet, you can tell it's in a different area because the fan sound from the fans and all that, you can hear like where now the fan's only in your right ear instead of being centered, which kind of resemblance, it simulates like you turning your head.
Information, Juliet. Will Rogers World Airport.
Alright, not worried about ADAS. Right now, 240 at 19 knots. 240 at 21 knots. 240 at 16 knots. 240 at 17. Okay, so it looks like the wind gust is up to about 21, 22 knots. It's not too awful.
Ishans, you at 5,000 feet. Temperature 1A.
Don't do that, Microsoft. It's been doing this since the update. I don't know. Like, it's acted weird a few times. Don't you dare do it. I think what I'll do after this flight, I'll do a update on the computer here. That don't take that long. Once I do that, just update it, reboot it, There are some programs I need to go in and
except for the SIDS and stars.
I need to go in and shut off because I don't want them running like Steam. I don't need that running on startup, you know. All right. Why is he not looking at the flight plan? Now hold on a minute, guys. I'm gonna have to probably, as bad as I don't want to, I exported that flight plan, so I'm going to do it again. Yeah. Twelve files have been exported. Unfortunately, first officer messed up, so, but let's see if we can start first officer with it already running. Should be able to. All right. Connect. Let's see what he does with there. I don't want to go back to code and dark if I don't have to. And we might not have to.
Good afternoon, Captain.
Okay, cool. We didn't have to start over. He just picking it up as if he did his walk around. So that's cool. we'll take that, won't we? Yeah, maybe not, because it's not seeing the...
Brandon Armstrong. Better than having to start over again.
I need to wait and see if he's going to get the flight plan, because I'm not seeing it on the CDU. Unless... I am curious to see Okay, there's no updates on the Navigraph hub, so that's good.
HT, 17 left, 13, 18 advise on course heading, altitude.
I gotta wait and see if I see anything in the CDU, because right now I'm not, but he might still be programming it.
Attitude, and if flight following is requested, read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact you have information Kilo. Will Rogers World Airport, information
Alright, loading FMC route. Okay.
The computer is programmed except for the SIDS and stars. Heading out for the walk around.
There we go. Good deal. Okay, he's gonna do his walk around. That's good. Alright. Alright, 17 left. Trooper 3, 17 left, Trooper 3. Alright. What's up, Heather? Alright, that is in. Alright, 34. Alright, there we go. That is done. Get rid of our vector. Alright guys, so I'm just waiting on my first officer to do his walk around. And then from there we will finish setting up our flight plan. Well, not flight plan, but flight. Go ahead and request a pushback with startup.
I'll handle the pushback request.
Rogers ground, Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, requesting pushback and startup. We have Kilo.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, pushback and startup approved, tail west.
We've actually got a decent schedule this round. Just waiting on the first officer to get done with the walk around, guys. Heather, what are you doing, girl?
YouTube is not real life 5. Same old boring game, it never fails. 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 Same old boring game, it never fails.
Is in love with, they're in love with us guys, so that's why they do what they do. It's not a game, that just shows your intelligence. You had to go to Harvard. I'm guessing you probably went to Harvard, but thank you for the comments. You just gave us our next, wow, you just gave us our next recognition for engagement with our viewers. Thank you so much. Keep commenting. Thank you. I'm talking to these guys on YouTube, by the way, that want to, you know, act childish, but what they're doing, what they don't realize is when they talk, that's engagement, and engagement, that just helps us more. So keep it coming. Keep it coming. Good boy. You're a good boy. Good job. I'm so proud of you. Such a good boy.
Brandon Armstrong. What a class act.
Did you take care of it, Brandon? I'm guessing you did. Such a good boy.
Walk around completed.
So proud of them guys when they do that.
Brandon Armstrong. That stupid block button is not showing up, but I'm going to report them. Brandon Armstrong. Okay, never mind, somebody already took care of it for me.
What do you mean they took care of it?
Brandon Armstrong. It literally says message retracted.
Yeah, I don't know. I just got done. I just now got rid of it, Brandon. Like, just now. So, I don't know. Yours is just being weird, dude. I don't know why it ain't showing you stuff. It's really weird. But it's okay. We got it. See, what they need to realize is that when they talk, down to just a message with one letter in it, just saying hi, that is engagement. And these morons don't know the difference between, well, actually, you know, it's not even worth talking about. It's dealt with, it's done. So, but I do thank them for engagement, for giving us more credit on the channel. I love it. Absolutely love it. And I believe it's clearly someone that's visually impaired because of the way they type. Tells me that it's definitely someone using a screen reader. Which I think I know who that is, but we're not going to say names. Just somebody trying to... Somebody trying to, you know...
Oxygen. Tested. Navigation, transfer, and display switches. Normal and auto. Window heat. On. Pressurization mode selector. Auto. Flight instruments. Sit. Parking brake. On. Fuel control switches. cutoff. Pre-flight checklist complete.
6.7. Okay, there's that.
Initiating before start flow.
YouTube is not real life 4. Dude, your last stream, which was 7 hours long, got
Get rid
only
of that.
30 measly views. LMFAO.
Get rid of that nerd. Some people have no common sense. You don't know what you're talking about. Unfortunately. I got it. There we go. I love the engagement. I love it. Just someone jealous. That's all it is. Alright. Okay, let's set our trim. All right, there we go. Refresh.
Flow completed. Before start checklist. Flight deck door.
Good deal. There we go.
Closed and locked. Fuel
Even with changing the
155.
setting for first officer speeds to use SimBrief, it did not change the fact of the speeds.
On.
He still didn't put in.
Speed.
First officer did not put in them
121.
speeds
Heading 175.
that he should have put in.
Altitude 41000. Sit. Takeoff speeds. B1 134. BR 138. B2 143.
See those speeds he just read?
CU pre-flight.
That's not the speeds that was in the
Rudder and
CDU.
aileron trim. Free and zero.
It showed 115
Anti-collision lights.
for
On.
V1 and
Before start checklist
123 for
YouTube is not real
V2.
life 3. Dude, your last stream, which was 7 hours long, got only 30 measly views. Dude, your last stream, which was 7 hours long, got only 30 measly views.
There we go. All right, so okay.
Brandon Armstrong. Next time that person tries that, I'll put them in timeout for longer.
Timeout don't do it, Brandon. Don't even worry about it. Let them say what they want, because it only helps us. They just have a very boring, sad life. That's all that comes down to. But they're helping us. Oh, some people have no intelligence whatsoever. unfortunately.
Hello, below. Go ahead.
Brandon Armstrong. That's pretty sad. They've got nothing else to do.
No, they really don't. That's why they can't focus on their own stuff, because they have nothing better. They need attention. So let's not give them that attention. Alright, let's release parking brakes.
Brakes released.
There we go.
Starting engines. Starting engine 2.
Hey folks, welcome on our trip to Roanoke. My name is Emma, and on behalf of our airline, I'd like to introduce our captain, John, and our first officer, JD. We're expecting a flight time of about 2 hours. Now, let's go over some important safety information. First, please ensure your seatbelts are fastened. To fasten your seatbelt, insert the metal tip into the buckle until you hear a click. To release it, simply lift the buckle. In case of a loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop down from the compartment above you. To use the mask, pull it towards you to start the flow of oxygen, place it over your nose and mouth, and secure it with the elastic band. Remember to put your mask on first before assisting others. For our safety vests, they are located.
Engine 2 started.
Okay,
In the event of an emergency landing on water,
Engine 2 cut
pull the
out.
vest out, slip it over your head, and inflate it by pulling the red tabs.
Okay, the brake
You
is
can also
set.
inflate it by
Parking
blowing
brake
it.
is set. There we go.
As for emergency exits, we have 2 at the front and 2 at the rear of the aircraft. In case of an evacuation, please follow
Starting
the
engine
emergency
1.
exit signs. Please take a moment to review the safety briefing card located in the seat pocket in front of you. Thank you for your attention, and we hope you have a pleasant flight.
By the way, this flight is a little over 900 miles, just so you guys know.
Engine 1 started. Engine 1 cut out. All engines stable. Before taxi flow. Clear on the right. Clear on the left. Flow completed. Before taxi checklist. Generators. On. Probe heat. Auto. Isolation valve. Auto. Engine start switches. Continuous. Recall. Checked. Auto brakes. Rejected takeoff. Flight control test.
Alright, yoke to the left,
Full left.
back to center,
Neutral.
yoke to the right,
Full right.
back to center,
Neutral.
gonna go straight back,
Full back.
forward,
Full forward. Checked. Brake test. Checked. Before taxi checklist completed.
alright. Taxi lights are on. You wanna go ahead and request taxi, please?
Requesting taxi clearance now.
Rogers ground, Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, ready for taxi. We have Kilo.
Golf
Alright,
Star
we'll
International
pause
9
that.
Delta Whiskey, taxi to runway 17 left via Golf, cross runway 18, then cross runway 35 left, then cross runway 31, then Echo 1.
Runway 17 left, Golf, cross 18, cross 35 left, cross 31, Echo 1. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
And I believe alright, 17 left. 179 is the heading. Alright. There we go.
Approaching runway 17
left.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, contact tower on 119.35, safe flight.
Trim is disabled.
Before takeoff checklist. Flaps.
Attitude mode is enabled.
Stabilization trim. Sit. Transponder. Sit. Cabin crew. Cabin crew prepare for takeoff. Notified.
We're ready for
Before
takeoff.
takeoff checklist completed.
Getting ready to take off.
I'll get us ready for takeoff clearance.
Okay, Captain. Cabin crew is seated for takeoff.
Rogers Tower, Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, holding short of runway 17 left, ready to depart.
Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, Rogers Tower, runway 17 left. Winds 215 at 11, gusting 19er. RNAV Moon cleared for takeoff.
Runway 17 left, RNAV Moon, cleared for takeoff.
Thrust
Gold Star
set.
9er Delta Whiskey.
Checked. Speed alive. Checked. 80 knots. Checked.
Rotate.
B1. Positive rate.
Positive rate.
Gear up. Gear down. Gear up. 400 feet. Lateral navigation. Flaps up. Vertical navigation. VNAV on. Autopilot. Command A on.
And there's for another good takeoff.
Acceleration
Gold Star
altitude.
International 9er Delta Whiskey, contact departure on 119.3.
Airspeed low. Airspeed low.
We're good, guys. It's like I said, we changed that setting in first officer, but for some reason, even though first officer read the speeds, he didn't put them speeds into the CDU. So I'll have to look into that a little bit more, but we are good. We're climbing to flight level 410 on this flight. And you're probably thinking the same thing I am. Why in the world are we going to 41,000? But we are.
Flow completed. After takeoff checklist. Engine start switches. Off. Packs. On. Auto brakes. Off. Landing gear. Up and off. Flaps. Up. After takeoff checklist completed.
Alright, I'm going to do something here real quick.
Passing 10,000 feet.
Cabin crew is ready for the flight, and I have made the
William
announcement
Rivas.
regarding the use of electronic
Hello.
devices.
Hey, how's it going? How you doing today? Hopefully your day's going good for you.
William Rivas. I'm doing good.
That's good to hear, man. Is the view okay? Are you guys able to see out the window? I just want to make sure it's on the right view for you.
Transition altitude. Checked.
Alright guys, we are climbing up to flight level 410, 41,000. Alright, let's see here. Hope your guys' day is going good for you. Sorry guys, I'm just doing something real quick. Give me 1 second, guys. let's see here.
David SUT. Hey Johnny, don't worry about that person. Just a Lahu life trying to bring you to his 2-foot height.
Oh, it's all good, dude.
Brandon Armstrong. David's made an appearance. Welcome to the stream.
Yeah, good to see you, man. Alright, sorry guys, I was trying to fix something here. Looking at my setting, I know, I think first officer, even though you set it to that, I think that he's still not putting them speeds in there, even though...
I will be back soon. But don't worry, I'm always watching.
Oh, man. Yeah, it's just somebody wanting attention. And that was someone that was here earlier, not the last person that just said hi. We're not talking about you. But like I've always said, you can't pay attention to the negative people, negative minds. It's just their lifestyle, man. It's the way they live. So it's unfortunate, but it's just the way it is.
Brandon Armstrong. That's pretty scary. I've always watching LOL.
Yeah.
David SUT. Brandon. You all be safe, talk soon.
Alright guys. Let's see here. Alright. Alright. We are at cruise altitude, 41,000 feet. What I'm going to do now is take a look at our leg page. Right, that runway is 1193. $3,800A. So we're going to set that to 4,000 even. Alright, good deal.
We'll begin our cabin service soon. We have a number of complimentary drinks and snacks, as well as meals and spirits for purchase. All purchases must be made with a credit card as we're unable to accept cash.
William Rivas. What's our cruising altitude for today?
Cruising altitude is 41,000, which I really don't like being at 41,000 because it makes it longer for your descent. Sometimes I'll change that. I'll request a lower altitude, but I'm going to see what the weather is before I do that. If the weather's okay, then I won't worry about it, but let's just see what we got for weather. Say Intentions has crashed on us. So let me fix that real quick. I don't know why, but it did. Which nice thing about Say Intentions, you can restart it and it'll pick up where you was.
In the cabin. One of our passengers has reported that their prosthetic device has malfunctioned. It seems that during the snack service, the device started to make unusual noises and is causing some discomfort. I've reassured the passenger and am monitoring the situation closely. I may need your guidance on how to proceed.
Run that situation by me again. What happened?
One of our passengers reported that their prosthetic device has malfunctioned during the snack service. It started making unusual noises and caused some discomfort. I've reassured the passenger and am monitoring the situation closely.
Just keep an eye on them, and worst case, let me know, and we'll have to do a Well, just let me know. Alright, let's see. Gold Star International, can I get the weather for our destination? Gold Star International, can I get the weather for our destination, please? Giving comms to you.
Lois Hughes. Hello.
Hey, Lois.
Star 9 Delta Whiskey.
I'll
Northwest
handle the
Arkansas,
IFR
Natal
clearance
Tower.
request.
Clear direct moon.
Northwest Arkansas Natal Tower, Gold Star 9 Delta Whiskey, requesting our IFR clearance to Roanoke, please.
What?
Northwest Arkansas Natal Tower, Gold Star 9 Delta
Oh,
Whiskey.
she had to do it over because I had to
requesting
restart it.
IFR
Hey,
clearance to Roanoke,
Lois.
please.
Gold Star International 9 Delta Whiskey. Cleared to Roanoke via the Trooper 3 departure. Then is filed. Climb and maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 41010 minutes after departure. Departure on 119.3 o'clock 5623.
Lois, keep your eyes open.
Northwest Arkansas
We had
Natal Tower,
a
Gold Star 9 Delta Whiskey. Cleared to Roanoke via Trooper 3 departure, then is filed.
we had
Climb to and
a
maintain
oh my
5,000.
god.
Expect flight
This
level
girl
41
shut up. We had a troll come in running their mouth.
Columbia Regional Airport Tower.
You'll know who
Gold
they
Star 9
are
Delta
when you
Whiskey,
see 'em.
Afternoon. We are clear of runway 17 and ready to taxi to the gate.
We're not taxiing to no freaking gate.
Gold Star 9 Delta Whiskey, Columbia Regional Airport Tower, taxi to 11A via Alpha Delta. Have a great day.
Gold Star International, we are at cruise altitude. We are not taxiing to a gate. You are fired.
Taxi to 11 Alpha via Alpha Delta. Gold Star 9 Delta Whiskey.
I can't help with that, John.
Gold Star International, can we get the weather for our destination airport? Giving comms to you. But
I
you,
got the comms,
you,
Gold Star International 9 Delta Whiskey, Roanoke Blacksburg Regional Airport. Information Sierra, 2045 Zulu. Wind 255 at 12. Visibility 10. Sky conditions clear.
okay, so I think we'll be okay.
Altimeter 299er 8. Density altitude 1200 feet. Arriving and departing runways 2434.
We shouldn't have to change. We should be okay coming in from our cruise altitude. We'll be fine. But Lois, you'll know who they are. They was in here earlier.
Contact Memphis Center on 132.55.
Just running their mouth.
Switching to Memphis Center on 132.55.
You'll know.
Gold
You'll
Star
see
9
them.
Delta Whiskey.
And when you see them, just block them and report them.
Memphis Center, Gold Star 9 Delta Whiskey, afternoon, maintaining flight level 410.
They was talking
Gold
about
Star 9 Delta
like
Whiskey, Memphis Center. Good afternoon.
there's something about our views. Oh, you don't get this views and that view. Let me explain something to people. I love all the views that I get, but it doesn't change what I do. Whether I get 10 views on a stream or 100 views on a stream. And believe you me, I've had both. I've had days when I've had several viewers, and I've had days when I've had very few viewers. But it does not change what I do. It does not change my mood.
Lois Hughes.
It does not change my motivation.
It's all good, we got plenty admins to grab them.
So, you know, when y'all come in here saying that stuff, thinking that you're doing something to me, you're not. You're only helping us by engaging. Do you know what that means? To engage. I should probably maybe talk a little bit lower knowledge for you. It means you're continuing to talk to us on the channel. And when you do that, it helps our views out even better. So thank you. We love you. Anyways, William, I hope your day's good for you, my friend. I want to thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. Thank you for showing your support. I appreciate you. Yeah, you're right, Lois. We do. We got this.
Lois Hughes. That's right, then showing up here is helping.
Absolutely. Not counting all the other platforms that we're streaming on, which, you know, we do really good on all of our platforms. But, you know, some people have nothing better to do. That's all they know, because that's the environment that they live in. So, it's unfortunate, but it's the way it is. And that's the way it is. Hey Lois, can you well, hold on, I'm gonna message you, Lois. Hold on a second. Okay, I messaged you, Lois. Because if you can come here, that would be better than me having to get a ride. I don't want to.
William Rivas.
Prefer to do that.
They're just in their parents' basement with not a thing to do.
Yeah, you're probably right, William. You are probably right. Stuck in the basement with nothing to do. Or, you know, it's one of those people that, you know, is in a basement, got a table full of potato chips and 2-liter bottles sitting all around. It's one of them, you know, them guys that still lives at home with mommy and daddy, and they're like, you know, in their like 40s and 50s and their basements. They sit down there watching TV on their little 20-inch old tube TV with their Dorito.
Brandon Armstrong.
That's funny.
They're probably one of the ones that never pay their own bill. Lois Hughes. Or fake husband's basement, lol, haha.
Yeah, or in their fake husband's basement. You know, I never thought about that. Could be that person too. That's funny. That's funny, Lois. That is funny stuff right there. Oh, man. Come on, you stupid phone. Okay, cool, period. I love you. Alright guys, sorry about that. So what do you guys think? Should we stay at 41,000, or you think, because, well, before you give me your answer, let me explain something to you. Let me explain the way our descent's going to work. And then I want you to decide if we should get another altitude or not. Okay. We're at 41,000. Hold on a minute. And then the next altitude would be 37,000, and then the next altitude is 5,484. So we'd be doing this big jump from 37,000 to almost 6,000 feet. So what do you guys think? Should we get a lower cruise altitude? When I say lower, I'm talking, usually when I do it, I usually get like a 25,000, sometimes even 20,000. So what do you guys think? You guys make the call. If you was flying, think of it that way. If you was flying, would you want to have to do the descent from 41,000? Well, 37,000 technically.
Brandon Armstrong.
All the way down to 5?
I would definitely get a lower cruise altitude.
William, what do you think? That's one person that says yes. Lois, what do you think? Think of yourself as being in this cockpit. Which one would you rather do? Stay at cruise and do the big drop?
William Rivas. Stay at flight level 410.
Okay, William says stay at flight level 41,000. Okay. Now, once I give you my answer, one of you is going to be shocked. Did I give you that answer? Lois, what do you think? Do we do 41,000 or do we drop to a new altitude? And then I'm going to give you my answer. I'm waiting a minute because Lois gets her. It's a bit of a delay, so let's wait and see what she says.
Brandon Armstrong. No, I disagree. Go to a lower cruise altitude.
Well, hold on.
Lois Hughes. Kiss my butt goodbye if I was sitting there. LOL. Stay, I say.
Okay. The final answer actually is we're staying at 41,000. Now you guys are probably Brandon, you're probably asking why.
On 127.5.
For the
Gold
fact
Star
of
9
this,
Delta Whiskey.
the flight plan was set up to be at 41,000, and if I change my altitude,
Kansas City
it's going
Center,
to change
Gold Star 9 Delta Whiskey.
everything
Good afternoon,
else.
maintaining flight level 410.
And if you recall, the last time that I did a big jump,
Kansas City Center. Good afternoon.
when I changed it down to 25,000, we had problems getting our approach. So we're going to stay where we're at because the flight plan's been made to be at 41,000. The only other only other waypoint that we have is when we go to 37,000. But then from there down to the next waypoint, it's already been, figured in that, hey, this guy's coming from, well, not guy, it could be, hey, this person's coming from 37,000. So we need them to be at this speed. So we're going to leave it, actually, Brandon, because I feel like when we change our altitude, sometimes it's unnecessary. So let that be a lesson. If anything, when you start flying, don't always just jump down to a new altitude because you think that, man, that's high. Obviously, these planes can handle the big jumps. They can handle the dive. So I think it'll be interesting to watch how the plane behaves doing these descents. So we're going to set up for our approach and get that done. Brandon, you probably wasn't expecting that answer, but that's why I wanted to see what others said first. Alright, so 3 and 4. Y'all remember 109.70 in case I forget. 336. 109.70, 336. 109. 336, I believe. Yeah, 336. So 109.70,336. Hit OK. And then let's do our forecast. And the other thing you got to remember too, Brandon, is it takes in weather, wind, and all that as well. So sometimes when we think, man, why has it got me at 41,000? Well, there's a reason why it put us at 41,000. Turbulence, and now that 2020 came out with a new update yesterday, and they've introduced more turbulence, a new type of turbulence that we experienced on approach yesterday. That kind of freaked me out, but we're good. We're good. All right, so KROA, and I believe we're doing runway 34. Category 1 again. Okay. And we're going to set our cruise altitude for descent for 1500. That's for our descent. So we won't go below that altitude if we don't catch the ILS or something goes wrong. The runway is 1100. It's 1126. So always set it above what the runway is by about sometimes 500, sometimes even 1,000, sometimes even 1,500 above. Just depends on where we're at. But I know this airport, and I think we'll be fine by looking at the way that we come around and catch the ILS. We should be golden. I'm pretty sure my nephew's got the air on. He has lost his noodle. He has absolutely lost his noodle. Anybody that gets medications, if you can avoid it, never use CVS Pharmacy. It is the worst pharmacy that I've ever dealt with in my life. Ever. The worst. They have really poor, they're not professional at all. I can tell you that. Not at all. A good pharmacy, but unfortunately I can't use it, is Kroger. That's a good pharmacy, but
Brandon Armstrong, you couldn't pay me to use CVS Pharmacy.
Well, that's good, because I wouldn't pay you to use CVS Pharmacy. I wouldn't pay you to use it. see something. We'll log back in. Let's see. go.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey. Contact Kansas City Center on 127.475.
Switching to Kansas City Center on 127.475. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey. Kansas City Center, Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey. Good afternoon, maintaining flight level 410.
Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, Kansas City Center, good afternoon.
I'm looking for a setting, guys. That's what I want. I'm looking for a setting, guys. I'm sorry. find. I got it. Where is it? I can't find what I'm looking for.
Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, Kansas City Center. Contact Indianapolis Center on 128.3.
Switching to Indianapolis Center on 128.3. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey. Indianapolis Center, Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey afternoon, maintaining flight level 410.
Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, Indianapolis Center, good afternoon.
Okay. I was just fixing some stuff, you guys. Hello. Okay, be there in a second. 1 second. Give me 1 second, guys. I gotta run out real quick. But we got $26 minutes, so we're good. You guys just give me 1 minute. William and Brandon, keep an eye on things. I gotta run outside real quick. I've got my phone. Brandon, if anything goes down, like, you know, something's Something's not right, call me. Alright, I'll be right back.
Gold Star 9 Delta Whiskey, Indianapolis Center. I'll start your descent in about 20 minutes.
Alright, guys. I am back. I'm back. Alright, you guys, let's 13 minutes till descent. Brandon Armstrong, you still there? William, you still there? Who's there? Who's there? Who's there?
Brandon Armstrong. I'm here.
Alright, buddy. Alright, let's see. Let's see. All right. 10 minutes till descent, ladies and gentlemen. I'm still really boggled about why, first officer, I set it to use sim brief speeds, but it still didn't put them in. I don't understand that. stupid thing. I'm trying to fix a setting here, guys. I'm sorry.
Lois
Gold
Hughes.
Star International 9er Delta
Okay,
Whiskey.
back.
Contact Indianapolis Center on 124.225.
All right, Lois.
Switching to Indianapolis Center on 124.225. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey. Indianapolis Center, Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey evening. Maintaining flight level 410.
Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, Indianapolis Center. Good evening.
Let's see. is it?
Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey, Indianapolis Center. When you're ready to begin your descent, descend and maintain flight level 290.
Descending to flight level 290 when ready. Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey.
Approaching top of descent.
Alright, here we go. We're getting
Gold
started
Star
with descent.
International Niner Delta Whiskey, descend and maintain flight level 180.
Descend and maintain flight level 180. Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey.
Flow completed. Descent checklist. Pressurization. Set. Recall. Checked. Auto brakes. Set. Landing data. 120. Minimums. 200. Approach briefing. We're expecting the ILS approach for runway 34. The minimum altitude
Alright,
is 200
starting our
feet.
descent here, folks.
We'll use auto brakes for. We can expect to park at gate. In case of go around, we'll climb per ATC instructions on the runway heading. Any questions? I'm good. Completed. Descent checklist completed.
Hey folks, we've just left our cruising altitude and have started our approach to Roanoke. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seatbelts. The use of lavatories is no longer allowed at this time. Thank you for your cooperation.
We're at 31,000 already, so you see how quick that we're actually getting down to, you know, I mean, our descent is minus 1,876 feet a minute. So we're gold, guys. We're gold. Let me grab a drink real quick. Hold on. Lois is back, by the way. Lois. Where'd you go, Lois? See, we're a brother and sister that look out for each other. That's how we roll. That's how we do is how we do is how we roll, bro. Oh, my bad. We're at 28,000 feet. Can you tell Brandon to please take his seat? He's looking for a bunch of cookies because he wants something to eat.
Lois Hughes.
Sure thing, Captain. I'll let Brandon know to take his seat right away.
You know, we let him fly with us for free, and he still don't want to listen. What are we going to do?
I understand, Captain.
She's thinking,
I'll
Brandon.
have a word with him and remind him to take his seat for safety. We want to ensure everyone's comfort and safety during the flight.
We're giving everybody 30,000 air miles, but let Brandon know he's only getting 5 air miles for being a cookie bandit.
Got it, Captain. I'll let Brandon know about the air miles situation.
Yeah, just let everybody know we're going to give them all 30,000 miles. Let them know that Brandon's only getting 5 miles. That's it.
Hey folks, just a quick update. We're excited to let you know that everyone on board will be receiving 30,000 air miles for this flight. However, our friend Brandon will only be receiving 5 miles for his cookie adventures. Thank you for flying with us.
Brandon's saying, come on, man. Oh, make an announcement and say hello to all of our new viewers, like William.
Hey folks, I just wanted to take a moment to say hello to all of our new viewers on board, including William. We appreciate you joining us on this journey to Roanoke. If you need anything during the flight, feel free to let me know. Enjoy the ride.
There you go, William. Enjoy the ride, my friend. Alright, we're at 24,000 feet. We're actually only going 239 knots. Not so shabby.
Rook Talon. Flying like it's the 1980s by blatantly breaking the sterile cockpit rule while in descent.
The sterile cockpit rule. Oh, you're talking about me drinking my soda? Well, it's broken, my friend, because I'm drinking my soda. I don't think we would have all this technology, though, in the 80s. Some of it, but not all of it.
Rook Talon. No, but seriously, how are you doing?
Doing good, man. Just doing my flying and writing my music, and that's about it.
Brandon Armstrong. No, it would be vastly different.
Well, I can tell you that in real life, I have landed without them taking, like, for example, my drinks. I got away with, and I don't know how I got away with it, but in Greenville, they let me on the plane with my 20-ounce bottle of Big Red, and then they gave me another drink when I was on there, and I had ate some food, and before we started our descent, the flight attendant never did collect my items. Like, I landed with that stuff in my hands. Technically, they're supposed to collect everything when before they land. They're supposed to go by, collect garbage, blah blah blah, but they didn't.
Brandon Armstrong. Wow, they didn't let me do that. They took my drink before I got on the plane.
Dude, them people in Greenville love me to death, dude. And I don't know why, but they did.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, descend and maintain 4800, turn right heading 160 vectors for the ILS runway 34 approach.
Descend and maintain 4,800. Right turn heading 160 for vectors to the ILS runway 34 approach. Gold Star
Now,
9er Delta Whiskey.
What we're not going to do, I'm just going to let you guys know ahead of time, we're not going to turn the way they're telling us, because every time we do,
Whiskey, contact Washington Center on 127.
we have experienced no success. It's better to follow the
Switching
flight
to
plan
Washington Center
all
on
the way in,
127.925.
and
Gold
that's
Star
exactly
9er
what we're
Delta
going to
Whiskey.
do.
Checked.
Alright, we're at transition altitude.
Washington Center, Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey. Good evening. Descending from flight level 190 to 5,000.
Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, Washington Center, good evening.
Rook Talon. So what are these announcements you have to share?
I was. Hold on a minute, Rook. I'll tell you when we get landed. Let me. Alright, so okay, so on the YouTube side, we're going to be making some changes. It won't affect you, but it will give you some more options that you'll have choices on things you'll be able to do. And I don't have all that in front of me at the second, but we're going to be making some different membership options, just the way that we do on TikTok, because I want to make it fair for those on TikTok compared to those on YouTube. I need to, level that out and make sure that, I give them same options to people on YouTube that I give on TikTok. So it's not a big deal at this point, because we're still building and we don't have
expect the ILS runway 34 approach.
The numbers need to go higher to start really seeing the difference in that, but I'll go over more of that later as well.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, turn right heading 165.
Because the thing to remember about the lounge, whether it's on TikTok or it's on YouTube, is I also do other videos. It's not always going to be flying. There's a lot of it that is flying, but there's also going to be times when, I might be on a live where I'm out, out doing something in the public at a, public events or what have you. So
I'm surprised TikTok is accessible.
It is. It's doable. It's definitely accessible to be able to stream on and all that. You just gotta have a little patience with it. I don't know, maybe one of these days I'll do a tutorial on how to get it set up, but right now I'm not going to venture into that journey. So I like how Apple has you do a Face ID, but it never seems to work. All right.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, turn right heading 170.
Turning right heading 170. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
Hold on. Hello? What's up, man? Nothing. We're getting ready to land. Doing a flight. Yeah.
Passing 10,000 feet.
Captain, cabin is ready.
What do you mean?
Hey folks, we are now beginning our final approach into Roanoke. Please turn off your electronic devices and stow
Rook
them
Talon.
until we've arrived at the gate.
Your
Kindly put
tutorial
your
was
tray
pretty
tables away,
helpful on
ensure
how
your
to
seats are
navigate
in
the
their full
FMC.
upright position, and fasten your seatbelts. Once we land, our airline staff will provide you with information regarding your connection flights. Thank you for your cooperation.
Glide slope alive.
Okay. Okay. Let me get back on track here. Okay. So what we're going to do is always slow down ahead of time.
Flaps 2.
So I'm going to bring it down to 210 knots. Pull up flaps 5. That'll help me with my speed. Yeah, I appreciate that. I appreciate that, man. I'm glad that my tutorials do help. I need to do a new one for Code and Dark, and I'm gonna be working on that because I know it does help you guys.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, turn right heading 160.
We're not turning right.
Heading 160. Gold Star 9er
Go ahead.
Delta Whiskey.
You tell them we're turning right because we're not. We're definitely not. Every time I go on their headings, it messes my flight up every single time. And that's not me just making that up neither, guys. Like, it does. Every time I go by their directs, you can ask Brandon. I proved it more than once that when they give me new headings, it messes it up every time. And I don't know why, but maybe it just, once it's more stable, alright, I'm gonna get down to 205 knots. There you go, baby. Come on. There you go.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, proceed direct WOTUP. Descend and maintain 3800 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 34 approach.
Proceed direct WOTUP. Descend and maintain 3800 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 34 approach. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
Flaps 10.
So get them flaps out there. And then when we get close to that 335 on our heading,
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, contact Roanoke Tower on 118.3.
Switching to Roanoke Tower on 118.3. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey. Roanoke Tower, Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, evening. We're established on the ILS approach for runway 34.
Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, Roanoke Tower, winds 275 at 8. Runway 34 cleared to land.
Runway 34 cleared to land. Gold Star 9er Delta
got
Whiskey.
to go away in a minute, guys. All right.
Approach mode on. Gear down. Gear up. Flaps 25. Gear down. Command E on.
Come on, baby, grab it. Grab it. Grab it, grab it.
Cabin crew, prepare for landing.
Come on, grab it. Come on. Come on, grab it. Now, we probably just don't get our auto land. So you're going to hear it.
Unstable.
Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight slow.
Landing checklist. Engine start switches.
Approaching runway
Continuous.
3, 4.
Speed brake. Speed brake armed. Landing gear. Down. Flaps. Sit. Cabin crew. Cabin crew prepare for landing. Notified. Landing checklist completed.
500.
Hello?
400.
Okay, hold on one second.
300.
Minimums.
Sync rate. Sync rate.
Nope.
Auto throttle.
Sync rate.
Speed brake out. Reverse thrust. 79.
I mean, it wasn't horrible. It just wasn't. Guys, I'll be right back. Give me 1 second, okay?
Initiating after landing checks.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey. Contact ground on 121.9er.
Switching to ground on 121.9er. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
Lois Hughes. Not bad.
Roanoke ground, Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey. Evening. We're clear of runway 34 and ready to taxi to
Flow
the gate.
completed.
Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey,
Lois
Roanoke ground,
Hughes.
taxi to parking via Alpha 4.
Could have been
Folks,
worse.
we have
great
just
day.
landed at Roanoke Blacksburg Regional
Alpha
Airport.
4.
What a
Fox
landing
Delta
that
parking.
was. Definitely
Gold
a
Star
memorable
9er
one.
Delta Whiskey.
Now, just a fun fact for you. Roanoke is known for its beautiful Blue Ridge Mountains and is often referred to as the Star City of the South. The current weather here is clear, with a temperature of 14 degrees Celsius. Please remain seated until we reach our final parking position. On behalf of Captain John, First Officer JD, and the entire crew, thank you for flying with us today. The local time here is 6:38 p.m. We hope to see you again soon.
Lois Hughes. Least we landed safe to ground, John.
Shutting the aircraft down. Flow completed. Shutdown checklist. Fuel pumps. Off. Probe heat. Off. Hydraulic pumps. Set. Flaps. Up. Parking brake. On. Fuel control switches. Off. Weather radar. Weather radar. Weather radar. Off. Shutdown checklist completed.
Captain, all passengers are aboard. We should have everyone seated in the next 5 to 10 minutes.
Options menu. Page 1 of 1. Pop-up window. Warning. Pop-up window. Warning. Loading, please wait. Welcome menu. Page 1 of 3. Press ESC to quit to desktop. Press tab to read support and release notes. Social panel. Button. World map. World map screen. Press space to search results. Aircraft selection and select departure. Search results. KSAB/Savannah/ select departure. Switch departure and select arrival. Combo box. Search results. KLBB/Lubbock Preston, select arrival. KLBB Lubbock Preston, switch departure. KSAB Savannah, runway 1. Drop down list. Parking 1 fuel box. Parking 1 fuel. Parking 3 fuel box. Parking 3 fuel box. Gate 7 gate small. Gate 8. Gate 8 gate. Gate 8 gate small. Gate 9 gate small. Gate 10. Gate 11 gate small. Runway. Gate 11 gate small. Loading, please wait. 28%. Loading, please wait. 70%. Loading, please wait. 83%. Loading, please wait. 84%. Ready to fly. Button.
Sorry about that, guys. I was sitting here talking, and no one was talking back. I'm like, what's going on here? But I am here. We're building a flight plan. Lois, where you at? Brandon, where you at? William, where you at? Let me say it easier. Who do we still have with us? That's easier. Anybody want to guess what our altitude is this time? Anybody?
Lois Hughes. Here.
Good deal, Lois.
Brandon Armstrong. No one LOL.
So, who wants to guess what our altitude is this time?
Brandon Armstrong. I'm still here.
Whoever gets it right wins. If you can guess what the altitude is this time. Any takers? Anybody want to guess?
Brandon Armstrong. I'd say 34,000.
Lois, what altitude do you think we're going to this time? What is it with them giving me these directs? It's direct. Where's my Sid and Stars at, man? They just want to challenge the crap out of me today. It's all good. I'm waiting on Lois. I just got to get to her before she can answer, and then I'll tell you what the altitude is. Lois, you want to guess the altitude? Come on. Come on. Is anybody with
Lois
me?
Hughes. 37,001.5.
Is she 37,000.5? It's actually
Brandon Armstrong. You need a good challenge, LOL.
It's actually 40,000 again. So, besides Brandon, I know what he's going to say when I ask this question. Who else
Lois
likes
Hughes.
the flight tour guide?
LOL.
Does anybody else like the tour guide? If so, we'll load a tour guide this time instead of a flight attendant. No, we won't. I'll load the flight attendant.
Lois Hughes. Oh, Nuck, I tried, LOL.
Alright, we're going to load the flight, we're going to keep the flight attendant. We're going to load the flight tour. And I'm going to do the piloting myself. Or I'm going to try anyways. Because I need to practice anyways. So we're going to try it. And the nice thing is with the membership that I have, I don't have to read back my IFR. Ew. So let's load in. think it'd be cool if they let you have 3 buttons for different ones. Actually, I bet you can. No. Because there's only 2 comms. Gold Star International requesting cargo to Lubbock. Ba 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 ba.
Give me a minute. Let me see what we've got. I'll get back to you in a minute or two.
We're going to test pushback today, folks, with say intentions. We'll see if it works today. I mean, because I am beta, so I need to at least...
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey. Alright, we got a new cargo mission for you. You're tasked with transporting a shipment of assorted packages to Lubbock. This cargo includes various goods that need to be delivered promptly. The total weight of the cargo is 15,000 pounds, suitable for your commercial jet.
Alright.
We're sending your crew over now. You can expect to be airborne in a few minutes.
There it goes, killing my freaking screen reader every time. Josh says he updated first officer and his doesn't have any problems, but it'd be my luck I update it and I'll have a problem.
Captain. We're just finishing securing the cargo. We'll let you know when we are good to go.
Starting pre-flight flow.
Good evening, Captain.
Gold Star International requesting IFR to Lubbock.
I'll grab that clearance.
Captain, we are secure and good to go.
Y'all hear the train? I could hear it outside.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, cleared to Lubbock. Radar vector smalls, then as filed. Climb and maintain 3000. Expect flight level 40010 minutes after departure. Departure on 118.4 squawk 2322. Expect runway 28.
Gold Star International cleared to Lubbock. Radar vectors smalls. Then as filed, climb and maintain 3000. Expect flight level 40,000 after 10 minutes. Departing on 118.4. Squawk 2322.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, read back correct.
2322. Yeah, I didn't do too bad on that read back. Alright, let me...
Hey folks, welcome on our trip to Lubbock. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, feel free to reach out to me. Thank you and enjoy the flight.
HT density altitude 100 feet. Arriving and departing runways 10, 1 advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact you have information Tango. Savannah Hilton Head International Airport, information Tango.
Alright. V1 137, VR 140, V2 145, VREF 122, no, VREF is 140.
Two 253 Zulu. Wind calm.
Alright, there we go. Everything is set. I went ahead and got rid of the flight attendant and got the tour guide. Because I like having my co-pilot, because while I'm trying to climb or something, or if I'm dealing with something, you can deal with the radios. And that's the way real life is anyways. You don't have just the pilot in a 737.
Would you mind checking the SIDS and stars?
Duh.
Heading out for the walk around.
No, I don't want to check SID and stars. Why would I do that for? What's wrong with you, man? What are you thinking? Alright. Direct to Smaltz 28. Alright. Runway 8. SPS direct. You gotta be kidding me. No, we'll do this then. We'll try ill 17 right. Done that one before. Alright, I need to go here and fix my there we go. Alright, there we go. So we are going to be doing 17 right for approach at Lubbock. Lois, check this out. Now watch. Tell me if you like this or not, Lois. I'm getting ready to do it. Here it goes. Okay, I just gave you the regular view, but you should even see even closer outside. Like it should have gave you a bigger view outside the window. Can you confirm that? 10-4, good buddy. Hey, 10-4, good buddy, good buddy, good buddy. Kinda got a 10-4, good buddy. I can't get Brandon to do anything. He's always hiding from me. It's not very nice, is it, guys? He's supposed to be my best buddy. He's always hiding from me. I'm just kidding, Brian. I'm just messing with you.
Lois Hughes. 10-4.
You like it, Lois?
Brandon Armstrong. LOL, I don't hide.
Yeah, you do, Brandon.
Lois Hughes. Yes.
All right.
David SUT. Hey Johnny.
What's up, David? All right, let's see.
Aircraft looks good.
David SUT. Still watching, so the dorks wanting to try and bully better shut their mouth. Don't listen to them. Being cited. I think it's very amazing what you all do.
Oh yeah, we're good. We are good.
David SUT. You got your big sis and admins, just keep doing what you do.
Oh yeah, she's there. Well, she'll be leaving in a little while. Well, it's 7:21. She won't be here that long, but I got other admins. So.
David SUT. Brandon is there.
Yeah, unless he's hiding.
David
I'm
SUT.
just kidding.
Unless he is hiding again.
Oh God. Alright, let's see what's going on here, guys.
Brandon Armstrong. We've not had trolls since that one, thank God.
Let's see.
A ring.
Okay.
I'm here now too. Lois Hughes. Oh, I will be here for little bit.
Alright, let's see.
I want you and David to know, for the record, I'm not hiding, LOL.
Flow completed. Pre-flight checklist. Oxygen. Turn display switches.
Normal and auto.
Window heat. On. Pressurization mode selector.
Yeah, we're here.
Auto.
Alright, hold on, guys. Let me
David
see.
SUT. I watch when I can.
On.
Your
Fuel
writing
control
is amazing,
switches.
Johnny. You
Cut
need
off.
to do something with
Pre-flight
that.
checklist completed.
I love writing. That is something I really enjoy doing. See, he still did not put the right speeds in. V1, 118. VR, 119. V2, 125. I set it for him to get the speeds, use Simbri speeds. He'll read them off on a checklist, but he does not put them in. I don't understand. And set it.
Armstrong. I think
yeah, I've had like 4 or 5 people tell me that. All right. Go here, go here, go here, go here. Yeah, he'll close the door if I let him, but if I'm not done doing something, then I let him do it, and if I'm done, then I shut the door. But yeah, I enjoy writing music. I do. Let's see.
Flow completed. Before start checklist. Flight deck door. Closed and locked.
David SUT.
Fuel 21387.
You should give yourself more credit.
Checked.
You are damn good.
Passenger signs.
Oh, and for the record,
On.
your ex cannot do
MCP.
shit about what you
Speed.
share online.
145. Heading.
Oh, I know.
276. Altitude. 4000.
David SUT.
Sit.
Let
Takeoff
her try.
speeds. B1 137. BR 140. B2 145. Checked. CDU pre-flight. Completed.
David
Rudder
SUT.
aileron trim.
But let's not get on that
3 and 0.
topic.
Yeah, anyways,
Anti-collision light.
we're good.
On.
Everything is all
Before
good.
start checklist completed.
Brandon Armstrong. David, that's what I told him as well.
Alright, let's see. That's done.
David SUT. Stick by your friends, guys. Hi Josh as well. Take care.
We'll talk to you, man. Alright. Okay, guys, I was busy trying to do something here. Did he did the before start checklist? He already did that? I guess he did because he's waiting on me.
Brandon Armstrong. You have an awesome weekend. It's going to be nice and warm here but windy.
Wait, did he do the before start checklist? Did anybody hear it? Because the chocks are still set.
Lois Hughes. By David.
I'm trying to figure out if he did the before. Let me see. There's one way I can find out. Yeah, he did.
Before start checklist. Flight deck door.
Okay.
Closed and locked.
Fuel 21378 pounds.
Check.
Alright, so
Passenger signs.
On.
MCP. Speed 145. Heading
Lois
276.
Hughes.
Altitude
Have a great weekend, David.
40000.
I don't know.
Set.
Takeoff speeds. B1 137. BR 140. B2 145.
Checked.
CU
let me go to, hold on guys.
Completed.
Rudder and aileron trim.
Free and 0.
Anti-collision lights.
On.
Before start checklist completed.
Gold Star International requesting tug. What way was our tail supposed to be for pushback?
Tug is on its way. Stand by.
John, we need to push back facing east for runway 28. Let me know if you need anything else.
So tail east.
Requesting pushback facing east for runway 28.
Savannah ground, Gold Star 90 Delta Whiskey, ready for pushback facing east runway 28.
Gold Star 90 Delta Whiskey, Savannah ground, pushback approved, tail west.
Okay. Alright, there we go. Gold Star, parking brake is released, ready for push tail west.
Roger, stand by.
Sometimes it works, other times it don't, and the reason that I figured out why it doesn't is because of gates. If you're not at the right kind of gate, it can mess it up, but we're at gate 11. He said stand by, so we'll see. And for anybody that don't know,
oh God, I hope this works.
well, just because he says stand by don't mean it's not going to work. For anybody that thinks that the pushback always happens instant, it does not. It does not. Even in real life, there have been times when I've seen it where we had to wait for 20-25 minutes due to other stuff going on. And it has nothing to do with the way you say it. As long as you're saying that your parking brakes are released and that you're ready for push tail. You don't necessarily got to say I'm parking brake released, ready for push back tail to the east or tail. As long as you say parking brakes released, ready for push, and then whatever direction. That works too, because me and Brandon's done it. I just want to make sure people understand that it has nothing to do with the way I said it. And before it gets too messy, I'm just going to cancel it. Gold Star International canceling pushback release pin. Because I'm worried that it ain't going to work, because he usually doesn't wait that long. So in another sense, Brandon, you're right. And I always say cancel twice just to make sure. Gold Star International canceling pushback service. It's pin released.
Emergency abort of the pushback process acknowledged. Pushback service is cancelled.
Double check, make sure pin is released. I do that because
Pin release.
I'm not going through all that. Are we good to go?
Unable to provide ATC services. Please contact ground or tower.
Is pin released?
Pin is confirmed released.
Good God.
Hello, below.
Go ahead.
Beacons on. Brakes released. Clear to push straight back.
So why don't you tell us a little bit about yourself? Who are you? Where are you from?
Release the party brakes, please.
I am Sanjay Airlift, originally from India. Used to be a hardware engineer, now I am your co-pilot. Happy to be here with you. John.
Starting engines.
Well, if you do a good job, I'll keep you. You mess up one time, you're history.
I'll do my best, John. Let's get this flight underway smoothly.
Watch it, Toby.
Got it, John. Let's stay focused and get this done. Right.
That's right. Good job. Keep up all this good work and you might get yourself a cookie. Lois, you like that view?
John, let's keep things smooth and get ready for taxi.
Like I
Engine 2 started.
zoomed it in even more where you could see better out the window.
Cut out.
Okay, brakes set. Clear to disconnect, and thanks for the good push. We'll see ya.
Yeah, you got it. No problem. We're disconnecting the tow bar now. Stand by, guys. Okay, tow bar is disconnected. We're
Starting engine 1.
Interphone right now. Pin's gonna be on the right-hand side, guys. Take care. We'll see you.
Engine 1 started.
You guys don't want to miss this, but I'm going to be,
Engine 1 cut out.
when my sister is off again, she's going to come over after I get a monitor, which will probably be in a few weeks. I'll have my big screen. She's going to be coming over and doing a flight. Oh yeah.
Engine stable.
It's going to happen.
Before taxi flow.
Engine start switches. Wing anti-ice is completed. Taxi lights. Dome lights. Flaps. Copilot FMC. Transponder set. Setting
Clear on the
clock.
right. Clear on the left. Flow completed.
Go ahead and
Before
request taxi.
Generators. On. Progi.
Auto.
Isolation valve.
Requesting
Auto.
taxi clearance to runway
Engine start
28 now.
switches.
Continuous.
Recall.
Checked.
Auto brakes.
Rejected takeoff.
Flight control test.
Alright, yoke to the left.
Savannah ground, Gold Star.
Back to center.
Delta Whiskey, Savannah
Yoke to the
ground.
right.
We have
Full right.
uniform and
Back
request
to
taxi
center.
runway.
Neutral.
Straight back.
Full back.
Back to
Gold Star
center
International 9
and
Delta
forward.
Whiskey,
Full
taxi
forward.
to runway 28
Check.
via Alpha 1,
Brake
Alpha
test.
Echo, cross
Check.
runway 19 at
Before
your
taxi
discretion.
checklist completed.
Runway 28, Alpha 1, Alpha Echo, cross 19 at our discretion. Gold Star 9 Delta Whiskey.
Alright, pausing first officer. Alright, and alright, taking off from runway 28.
Approaching
Prepare for
runway
takeoff.
28.
Before takeoff, flow.
Gold Star International 9 at Delta Whiskey, contact
Oh.
tower on 125.975, take care.
Flow completed. Before takeoff checklist. Flaps.
Set.
Stabilization trim.
Set.
Transponder.
Set.
Cabin crew. Cabin crew prepare for takeoff.
About forgot to set my flight here
Before takeoff checklist.
on a pilot's life real quick. Alright. We're ready for takeoff.
Contacting tower for takeoff clearance.
Savannah Tower, Gold Star 9 Delta Whiskey holding, short of runway 28, ready to depart.
Gold Star 9 Delta Whiskey, Savannah Tower, runway 28, winds calm. Fly runway heading, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, fly runway
Wind
heading,
is
clear
at
for takeoff.
0
Gold Star 9 Delta
knots.
Whiskey.
Oh, I gotta make sure real quick. Hold on. Hold on. .270 is the heading for the runway. Let me make sure the heading's set right. Nope. 2. That's something else you always want to make sure that your heading is the same as the runway. Alright, we've got it set to 270. Parking brake is released. We're getting ready to take off.
We're all set for takeoff. Just to remind you, we're currently at Savannah Hilton Head International Airport, which is a major hub for both domestic and international flights. It's a great place to start our adventure.
Speed alive.
Check.
Airspeed alive.
80 knots.
Checked.
80 knots. Okay.
B1. Positive rate.
Positive rate.
Gear up. Flaps up. 400 feet.
Lateral navigation.
LNAV on.
Vertical navigation.
VNAV on.
Autopilot.
Command A on.
How was that, Lois?
Acceleration altitude.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey. Contact departure on 118.4. Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey. Traffic at your 12 o'clock, 1 miles. At 2500, type unknown. Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey. Traffic at your 12 o'clock, 2 miles. Same altitude, type unknown.
Man, this thing was climbing like a rocket. My gosh. This airplane does not joke around, bro. How'd you like that takeoff, Lois? Lois, talk to me.
Nice wow, look at them colors of sunset.
Yeah, I bet it's a beautiful view.
Flow completed. After takeoff checklist.
I can't get my thing to even take a screenshot like doing the holding control and hitting print.
Auto brake.
It doesn't work for me.
Off.
Landing gear.
Up and off.
Flaps.
Up.
After takeoff checklist completed.
We're climbing at 4,218 feet a minute. $249 knots at 41.14 a minute. That is boogie woogie choo choo train.
Brandon Armstrong. Your co-pilot obliviously ignored ATC when they told him to contact departure. Lois Hughes.
You got
Sunset
controls.
Yellow orange.
No, it was my fault,
Purple
Brandon. I didn't give him controls.
Alright, John. I've got the controls for the comms now.
Passing 10,000 feet.
ATC required you to contact someone. You need to check in with them.
We are currently with Savannah Tower. No need to switch unless instructed.
They instructed you to switch. Check in with Tower, please.
We are still with Savannah Tower. No need to switch frequencies unless instructed.
Contact Tower
Lois Hughes.
and check in,
I got
please.
screenshot for you.
Nice.
Savannah Tower, Gold Star,
Checking in
9er
with
Delta
Tower now,
Whiskey.
John.
Holding on this frequency with Savannah Tower. Savannah Tower, Gold Star, 9er Delta Whiskey, Savannah Tower, B737600 here, checking in with you.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, go ahead.
Gold Star, Niner, Delta Whiskey. Did you want us to switch to a different frequency?
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, negative, remain on current frequency. Confirm you have information, Echo.
They didn't say switch, Brandon, you silly guy. He told you to confirm Echo.
Roger, John. Confirming we have information Echo with Tower now.
Savannah Tower, Gold Star 9 Delta Whiskey, we have echo information.
Gold Star International 9 Delta Whiskey, roger. Echo information received.
Ooh, nice. Open Facebook.
Transition altitude.
Checked.
Beautiful view from taking off at Savannah. Lois, see if that posted okay. The picture description says a car driving on the road. It's not a car. They actually have some really good deals. Alright, I believe it's time to do something real quick. We're at 24,000 feet, climbing up to 40,000. I wasn't even paying attention. Did you do your safety and message on takeoff?
No worries, I didn't cover the safety message, but just remember to keep your seatbelt fastened and enjoy the flight.
I mean, don't you think you should be doing that safety message every time?
You're right. It's always a good idea to keep safety top of mind. I'll make sure to include it next time.
I know, you got distracted. You was thinking about me.
Oh, you caught me. I was just thinking about how amazing it is to be flying over such beautiful landscapes. It's hard not to get distracted up here.
It's okay. Just make sure you keep an eye on Brandon. He is the cookie bandit. And he will take every cookie without blinking an eye.
I'll keep an eye on Brandon. We can't let the cookie bandit run wild in here. Just like a good flight, we need to keep things in order and make sure everyone gets their fair share of cookies.
You better make an announcement and tell everybody to hold on to their cookies tight. That there's a cookie bandit on the loose.
Attention everyone. Please hold on to your cookies tight as we have a cookie bandit on the loose. Stay vigilant and keep those treats safe.
Oh, don't forget to say hi to Lois.
Hi there. Just wanted to say hello to everyone on board. Hope you're enjoying the flight.
I think Lois might be Brandon's partner in crime. Better watch her. Alright guys.
I'll keep an eye on Lois too. We can't have a cookie heist on our hands. Everyone stay alert.
I want to remind everybody, if you are going to be watching The Chosen with us again, that will take place at 9 p.m. Eastern Time. Even if we're flying and we're at cruise altitude or whatever, we'll still be listening to it. So, you might even get a little bit of in-flight entertainment. Hoorah!
Center pumps coming off.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey. Radar contact. 10 miles north of Troyland County Airport at flight level 300. Heading 281. Sopperton altimeter 30.06. Cleared direct Dublin.
Heading 281. Clear direct DBN. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey. Climb and maintain flight level 400.
Climb and maintain flight level 400. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
Oh, I hate when my phone does this stupid stuff. Open YouTube.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, contact Atlanta Center on 124.325.
Switching to Atlanta Center on 124.325. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey. Atlanta Center, Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, evening. Climbing through flight level 340 for flight level 400.
Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, Atlanta Center. Good evening.
Lois Hughes. I sent you 2 screenshots. The second one is brighter sunset.
Okay, cool, Lois. Thank you.
Lois Hughes. 8 gotta get ready for work. I'll talk to you all later.
Okie dokie, Lois.
Lois Hughes. Have a good night.
You too, sis. Check in when you can.
Hold up, wait a minute.
4,000 feet to go. I love this song.
How you gonna be mad at me? It was you who was fake. Completely shut me out of everything. Then went and turned on me. Let me think about that a second. Had a good thing going till you went and wrecked it. Bang, 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 boom. Bang. Ouch, 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 ouch. Out of all the people, I treated you the best. To be treated like dirt, won't you confess? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Confess to what you did. Sure didn't make it up. Got no reason to care. Took the easy way out. Couldn't face what you did. Took the easy way out. Took the easy way out. Even lied to your kid. Lied to your kid. Vroom, 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 vroom. With the white elephant in the room. Elephant in the room. How could you be so dang rude?
It's just playing the other one, guys, because I'm just letting it play the music. So it's playing the remake too.
Let me think about that a second. Had a good thing going till you went and wrecked it. Bang, 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 boom, bang, bang. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Out of.
We'll skip it, man. We already heard it. Dun-dun, dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun. 2,000 feet to go, folks. I love that part.
Told those lies, said I hit on you. Hey, you write down, no, that was never true. Or how about the time you said I was gonna cut you with a knife? That is a really low lie, and that is not so nice. Why tell those lies? And here I even believed in you. I even went beyond and tried. Today is the day that the truth comes out. Yes, baby, baby. Today is the day that it all comes out. Boom, boom, shakalaka, boom, boom. Shakalaka, bang, bang, bow. Told your family you were scared of me. That was all in your head. When you know I would not hurt a flea, but yet you told those lies on me, baby. Today is the day that the truth comes out. Yes, baby, baby. Today is the day that it all comes out. Shakalaka, boom, boom. Shakalaka, bang, bang, bow. Not enough time to tell it all. But if anyone wants to hear any more, they know who to call. Ooh, 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 ooh. Today is the day that the truth comes out. Yes, baby, baby. Today is the day that it all comes out. Shakalaka, boom, boom. Shakalaka, bang, bang, bow. Sure. Yeah. I woke up today, and boy did I hear the news. And even though I try not to think about it, it all goes back to you. Now baby, just listen, I've been doing my best till the loser boy messages me. So now let me confess, the world don't revolve around you. Little girls need to grow up. Don't got time for it, I got better things to do. Zoom zang, chitty chitty bang bang. Just a waste of my time, you done lost at your game. Everything that was said, that it was all on me, that I was the guilty one here. That got me slapping my knee. It wasn't me who cheated or told a bunch of lies. I didn't make up stories, it was you who would cry. Ooh, 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 wow, 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 wow. So go ahead, cry that river, and while you're at it, baby girl, you can leave that to Beaver. Boom, boom. People write music, poems every day. I'm proud to be that American, gives me rights to say, ooh, 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 ooh. Freedom of speech, say how you feel. some. World doesn't revolve around you. It was the time of my life when I saw you again. Even though my heart hesitated, baby, I let you in. Can you take just a second? Explain it to me, girl. Help me understand why you wrecked my world. Silly to ask, I think I understand. It was all made up. You had your own damn plan. Home record took all I ever had. Home record. Never did I think that you could be so bad. You were home record all from the start. Home record tore my world apart. Gotcha, girl, gotcha. Hoorah, never thought you wanted me for the money. Shit ain't funny. So easy for you to move on, not even blinking. Makes sense to me, girl, why I never saw you cry. Oh, oh, home record took all I ever had. Home record, never did I think that you could be so bad. You were home record all from the start. Home record tore my world apart. Gotcha, girl, gotcha. Think of me, girl, every time you kiss on him. Remember you said you loved me forever, that I was your very best friend. Gotta kick out that shit. Cheaters will always be cheaters. That's why you're so damn mad with your fits. Shame on you for all you did. That's a stand-up mother. What a way to teach your kid. Home record took all I ever had. Home record. Never did I think that you could be so bad. You were home record all from the start. Home record tore my world apart. Gotcha, girl, gotcha. What comes around goes around. You will learn someday. And when it happens to you, I won't have shit to say.
All right. We are at 40,000 feet. 2 hours and 19 minutes until descent.
What comes around goes around. You will learn someday.
I'm looking at my leg page to see what our descent's going to be.
Shit to say. Home record.
Yeah. You on what? Some cats, they just don't get it. Messing with me is just a really bad idea. I will even bet it.
Nah, I ain't no gangster. I don't play like that. Just a crazy white southern boy, and that's that. Oh, booyah, booyah, booyah. If you don't like me, well, then screw ya. Booyah, booyah. I'm a game changer. Don't waste no time. I'm a game changer. Ready to walk the line. Booyah, booyah. So don't waste my time. drama. That's how it gotta be. You can either be on my side or go against me. Done dealing with fake tricks. They all about that money and all they can get. Vroom, vroom, vroom. I'm a game changer. Don't waste no time. I'm a game changer. Ready to walk the line. Booyah, booyah. So don't waste my time. No time for the haters. Leave behind those tricks. And any from the north straight full of shit. Don't need a buck guy. They all the same. Just another trick. One more game. I'm a game changer. Don't waste no time. I'm a game changer. Ready to walk the line. Booyah, booyah. So don't waste my time.
Wow, the runway is 3,332 feet is the altitude. So we're going to set our altitude to 3,800.
Yeah. Some cats, they just don't get it. Messing with me is just a really bad idea. I will leave embedded. Nah, I'm no gangster. I don't play like that. Just a crazy white southern boy, and that's that. Booyah, booyah, booyah. If you don't like me, well, then screw ya. Booyah, booyah. Yeah. I'm a game changer. Don't waste no time. I'm a game changer. Ready to walk the line. Ooh, 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 yeah. Booyah, booyah. So don't waste my time. Ooh, 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 ooh. Not about the drama. That's how it gotta be. You can either be on my side or go against me. Ooh, 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 ooh. Rada-dat. Booyah. Done dealing with fake tricks. They all about that money and all they can get. Vroom, vroom, vroom. I'm a game changer. Don't waste no time. I'm a game changer. Ready to walk the line. Ooh, 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 yeah. Booyah, booyah. So don't waste my time. No time for the haters. Leave behind those tricks. And any from the north straight full of shit. Don't need a buckeye, they all the same. Just another trick. One more game. I'm a game changer. Don't waste no time. I'm a game changer. Ready to walk the line. Ooh, 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 yeah. Booyah, booyah. So don't waste my time. Ooh, 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 ooh. turn it all around. You won't be here anymore to break me, fake me. No, baby, you won't shake me. Ooh, 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 ooh. No more wasted time. No matter what I'm facing, I will get through it all.
I got something for you guys. Just hold on a minute.
Pardon me, mom. It's time for you to turn around. Just no more wasted time. No matter what I'm facing, I will get through it all. Not gonna let anyone hold me down. And if they try, I'm ready for another round. No more wasted time.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey. Contact Atlanta Center on 134.95.
Switching to Atlanta Center on 134.905. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
Tick, tick, tick. Talk, talk, talk. Home wrecker. Home wrecker.
Atlanta Center Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey evening. Maintaining flight level 400.
Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, Atlanta Center, good evening.
Just blew it. Couldn't grow up like an adult. Anything you saw, you had to screw it. Tick, tick, tick. Talk, talk, talk. Home wrecker. Home wrecker. Knock, knock, knock. Waste a good day. Yeah, yeah. Waste a good day, yeah, yeah. Today is the day when I turn it all around. You won't be here anymore to break me, fake me. Nah, baby, you won't shake me. No more wasted time. No matter what I'm facing, I will get through it all. Not gonna let anyone hold me down. And if they try, I'm ready for another round. No more wasted time. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Alright guys, I got a new song, brand new, fresh off the line. I think that most will like this song. Now I don't know which one I'm going to go with because as you know it edits. It don't edit my word but the way it sings it.
You couldn't be no more heartless. You were just right down cold. Don't wanna hear it not anymore. You could be with nothing standing at my door. Ooh, 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 doo, doo, ooh, doo, doo. Yeah. But damn it, mom, it's time for you to turn around. Just go. No more wasted time. No matter what I'm facing, I will get through it. Ladies and gentlemen, can I get your attention, please? Got an announcement to make. This is for you and me. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Okay, I don't like the way it sings it. Hold on.
Ladies and gentlemen, can I get your attention, please? We got an announcement to make. This is for you and me. Yeah. If you're having a bad day, better just hold that head up. Be glad you woke up today, even when things get tough. Yeah. Yep. Do it for God.
Alright, hold on a minute, guys. Sometimes when I write my music, I will listen to 2, 3, 4 different versions because I'm very picky. Brandon, you still with us?
Ladies and gentlemen, can I get your attention, please? Got an announcement to make. This is for you and me. Ooh. Yeah. If you're having a bad day, better just hold that head
up. Brandon Armstrong. Yes.
Thank you, God. Ladies and gentlemen, can I get your attention, please? Got an announcement to make.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Do it for God. Don't do it for yourself. Do it for God. Oh, you're going there? Oh, my bad.
Ladies and gentlemen, can I get your attention, please? Got an announcement to make. This is for you and me. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, 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 yeah. If you're having a bad day, better just hold that head up. Be glad you woke up today, even when things get tough. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yep, 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 yep. Do it for God. Waste no time. Do it for God. 'Cause we never know when it could be your time. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, 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 yep. Oh, thank you, God. Ooh, ooh. Today is the day. Just follow Him for everything that He did. Thank you, Jesus, for paying for my sins. Yep, 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 that He did.
Tell Jordan needs stuff. I'll call you here in a few. Give me a little bit.
Sending to Jordan.
Send.
About Him. Yep, yep, yep. Thank you, God, for helping me through. This is why that I follow you. Do it for God. Waste no time. Do it for God.
Okay, that might be the keeper right there. I like variety though.
Ladies and gentlemen, can I get your attention, please? Got an announcement to make. This is for you and me. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, yeah, yeah. If you're having a bad day, better just hold that head up. Be glad you woke up today, even when things get tough. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I don't know, I kind of like this.
Yep, 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 do it for God. Waste no time. Do it for God. 'Cause we never know when it could be your time. Yep, 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 yep. Praise you, God. Yep, yep, yep. Oh, thank you, God. Ooh. Today is the day. Just follow Him for everything that He did. Thank you, Jesus, for paying for my sins. Yep, 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 that He did. Hung on that cross, everyone here on earth gets the chance to live. Oh, yeah, 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 all about Him. Yep, yep, yep. Thank you, God, for helping me through. This is why that I follow you. Do it for God. Waste no time. Do it for God. 'Cause we never know when it could be your time. Yep, 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 yep. Praise you, God. Yep, yep, yep. Thank you, God. If you are lost, today is your day. Just ask Jesus to show you the way.
Alright, this version I just added to
With all your heart, God forgive me for my sins. God wash me clean. Give me a new start.
alright, that's the final cut right there.
Thank you, Father. I praise only you. And to all my people, I hope you do too. Do it for God. Waste no time. Do it for God. 'Cause we never know when it could be your time. Yep, yep, yep. Praise you, God. Yep, yep, yep. Oh, thank you, God.
Alright, so that one got published. It went to the playlist. It went public, and it's going to be going on TikTok. Wait a minute, what is this?
There is a right way.
Oh, okay. Alright, I'm done writing for now. Good deal. Do it for God. And I do it for God.
David SUT. Hi.
Oh boy. Just kidding. Oh gosh. I'm over here kind of doing 10 things at once.
David SUT. Everyone good?
Doing good, man. What about you? Can't complain anyways.
David SUT. Good as it can be.
Right?
Brandon Armstrong. Yes.
That's about the way it goes.
David SUT. I sent you email. Take a look at it.
Okay, I'll do that. Let's see.
David SUT. Brandon.
Uh-oh. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Brandon Armstrong. Whatever it is, I didn't do it.
Oh my gosh.
David SUT. You not been on streams much. You mic shy?
I think he is. No, he does my admin stuff, so he listens a lot too, but
Gold Star
Brandon
Niner
Armstrong.
Delta Whiskey, Atlanta
No,
Center.
I've just
Contact
been doing
Memphis
other
Center
stuff.
on 134.775.
David SUT. Where is Andy at?
Switching to Memphis
I have a
Center
question
on
for him.
134.775.
I have no idea.
Delta Whiskey.
I've not heard from him. He ain't been been back up on the server or nothing?
Memphis Center, Gold Star 9 Delta Whiskey, evening, maintaining flight level 400.
Gold Star 9 Delta Whiskey, Memphis Center, good evening.
Yeah, I've not heard from him for, I mean, I don't know.
David SUT. Of course, that makes sense, doesn't it? Brandon Armstrong. Andy's hiding.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I have no idea.
Well, I will find him.
Oh, God. I mean, he usually, well, not usually, he was coming up on the server a little bit, but then, I don't know. I mean, he might be busy. He does the programming and stuff.
David SUT. Right.
Alright, let's see, guys. Let me look at something here.
Brandon Armstrong. I would hate to be in his shoes when you found him, LOL.
You would what, Brandon?
David SUT. Why? I'm just wanting to ask a question.
I'll have to let you know next time that he's going to be on a stream, and then you can ask whatever question you have about, I'm guessing, TFM? I'm guessing?
David SUT. Yes, we can say that. Restream.io. Trophy, congratulations. You've received 100 messages today with Restream chat. David SUT. Hold on, guys.
I'll send him a message and see if he wants to come up on the server or something. Hold on. Tell Andy A, what are you up to? You busy?
Sending to Andy A.
Send.
Flashlight, 8:48 p.m. Locked. Show notification. TikTok. Collapse stack. Grouped. 10 minutes ago. TikTok. 2 notifications. Flashlight. TikTok. Collapse stack. TikTok. Grouped. TikTok. Collapse stack. Grouped. Show notification. Messages. Show notification. TikTok. Grouped. TikTok. TikTok. Grouped. 10 minutes. 8:48 p.m. TikTok. And confirmed show last. Clear. TikTok. 10 minutes ago. TikTok. William Steven 024. Beta Ambergy. And 144 others. View your profile. TikTok. 32 minutes ago. TikTok. William Steven 024. Beta Ambergy. And 144 others. View your profile. Messages. Phone. 13 messages. 12 minutes ago. Jordan Step. Okay. Button. Phone. Timu. 34 minutes ago. Messages. 48 minutes ago. 30,300. 3702. Messages. Grouped. 48 minutes ago. Lois Hughes. Attachment. TikTok. Heading.
What's up, man? What's up, Washburn? I'll at least try to answer your question if you got one. I seen Heather say hey earlier, but that's all I got out of her. The Washburn question. What's up, Washburn?
David SUT. Be back, kids.
Alright, man. We'll be here. And I've got the email. I'm looking at it now.
David SUT. Yes, do that. Respond to that ASAP.
Yep, you got it, man. I'm looking at it now, as a matter of fact.
Brandon, be real, my friend. Not like some of these other joke artists. David SUT. SAEA. David SUT.
I'm looking at this right
See
now.
you rather.
Alright, I wonder...
Brandon Armstrong. Trust me, if you were to meet me in person, I'm the same way online as I am in person. I don't change for anybody.
Alright, we have got hour and 33 minutes. Wow, we're actually doing Mach 8.1. Not with me making it do it neither. Wind is at 110 knots at 205. Let me say it correctly. 265 at 109. Oh, no wonder we got major tailwind. Right on.
Sunfire 11. Hi.
Oh, well, now he's here, but David's gone. But my friend was going to ask a question about TFM, but he's gone and now you're here. So there went that idea. No, he had a question about not TFM that you're working on, but he had a question about it now. He sent me, hold on a minute. Give me 1 second and I'll tell you what he was going to ask. Give me 1 second. I'm in the middle of, I got to save something first. Oh, okay. He was wanting to know about the, so, because he watches me fly when he can, he noticed how, when auto land kicks in, it'll actually say it. So he was just going to ask you if that was a TFM feature where auto land says auto land connected, or if that's a PMDG thing where it just comes on and it announces it. Because like he was telling me, like, if I get the ILS without auto land, it don't tell you that you're connected even when you are. So he didn't understand what the difference between that and when it tells you that auto land's turned on. But I don't know if that's a TFM thing or not, because auto land is something that the PMDG already has. And that's pretty much what I told him. You must have been viewing on BVI Pilots or something, which is fine, but I didn't see you on
PMDG.
Okay, yeah, PMDG. That's what I figured. All right, hold on 1 second, guys. Give me 1 minute. Gotta grab my drink. I'd say he's probably, hold on. Call Jordan each step. Hold on, guys. And if you want to come up on the server, did I straight? Just daggone it.
Gold Star International 9er, Delta Whiskey, contact Memphis Center on 132.5.
Switching to Memphis Center on 132.5. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey. Memphis Center, Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, evening, maintaining flight level 400.
Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, Memphis Center, good evening.
Sunfire 11. Can't live like I'm single. New dog and wife are home.
I don't think anybody said you could, Andy. Trust me, I know all about that. I was married for over 10 years. So that didn't do nothing. For some reason, when I use the not F1, but the screenshot button, it's not doing it. Like, I don't know why. The settings toggled on for use the print key, but when I do it, it's doing absolutely nothing. Hour and 14 minutes. Hold on 1 second, guys.
Sunfire 11. What was that TV series you played last night?
That was The Chosen, Andy. We're going to be playing it again here in a little bit. Give me 1 second. Alright guys, we're going to be doing the show. I'm going to turn down the sim a little more so it's not as loud. So I've got it down low. It's still on, but I've just got it turned down low so we can hear that. And that way I can still hear what's going on. Alright, Nerd Brandon.
Yeah,
All right.
I was just about to move myself in here.
Sunfire 11. It's not in your YouTube videos, and I didn't know it was AD.
What's not in my YouTube videos? The Chosen? That's because I do it on live stream.
Who said that?
And you said it's not in the videos.
Because they're done live.
Yeah, it's live. So anyway, we're going to go ahead and stream it now. So all right, browse. What are we doing? What was it?
6. No. Yes, 6.
Unlawful.
Yes.
Okay.
Gleaming bronze-colored words. Angel Studios. A wall of stone begins to crumble, and shafts of golden light spill out, forming Hebrew characters above English words, loaves and fishes.
Went to take the other half of my pill, and it literally crumbled.
Oh no.
It's 5 days.
Yeah, that's okay. At least I got one half of it.
And what if our oldest son doesn't hear?
That is why I must teach a beer.
I wonder why it did that.
Make the showbread.
I don't know. It's from where I had it in a bottle, an extra bottle of mine. I think it got a little bit damp.
Oh, okay.
It's okay. It's not like an emergency or nothing. I'm good.
You always thinking in catastrophes.
And you, always thinking it's another sunny day.
The man smiles.
Send for the boy. 12 cakes. One for each of the tribes of Israel.
But if the bread is still here, why didn't God eat it, Abba?
God doesn't need food. It's called the bread of the presence because it's a reminder of his presence in our lives. A symbol that he sits at our table, dwells in our midst.
What happens to the old bread?
In the law of Moses, it was written that Aaron and his son shall eat it in a holy place, since it is for him the most holy portion of Adonai's food offerings, a perpetual due.
I always wonder what you and Saba want every Shabbat.
Yes, we come here to eat the bread that has been removed, provided neither of us had lain with his wife that morning.
Don't you leave with him every night, Abba?
That is a discussion for another time. But for now, we must replace this with the hot bread as an offering to Adonai.
The boy puts down a stack of loaves.
Reuben,
Simeon,
Levi,
Judah.
Shimalek. Abiathar, go home. Tell your mother I sent you and that everything's going to be fine.
The boy goes.
Listen, why are you alone? Where is your protection? The king has sent me on a mission. It said that no one is to know anything about it. I've arranged to meet my men at a certain place.
David, my understanding, you and the king are not on friendly terms.
I've been sent on a mission from the king. Please, I haven't eaten in days. And I know my men haven't either. They're in hiding. Could make do with 5 loaves of bread, anything.
I have no ordinary bread.
What about that? That was replaced by the hot bread.
It's still holy bread. You know the law, Moses.
And I know the pikuach nefesh.
Have the men kept themselves from women?
Truly they have. And always. They've been in hiding at Gibeah, waiting for me for days. You must be quick.
Remember, what I'm about to give you is sacred.
Life is more sacred than bread.
If Zol finds out I helped you, you won't get to keep mine.
I know.
And I'm not sorry. Something is going to come through you. I can feel it. Something bigger, more exciting. I don't know what.
There was nothing bigger or more exciting than that giant.
We'll see.
David goes. Images of gray animated fish swimming against black. Angel Studios presents a loaves.
Okay, hold on. I'm trying to understand here. They've got bread. Fresh bread.
Yeah.
They said it's holy. But I'm confused on like who is it that this guy follows?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Because he straight said the bread was holy. And the bread is holy. But I guess at the same time, it depends on where did it come from. Just because it's bread don't mean, hey, that bread right there, that's holy.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I was just asking because I don't know everything. I need to ask. I know who I need to ask.
Yeah, exactly.
I know exactly who to ask.
We gotta figure out how to get him on again.
Yeah, well, that too. But in general, I need to get a hold of him and ask him. I'm gonna go him tomorrow and ask him because I'm curious.
Fishes production. Shahar Isaac, Elizabeth Tabish, Haris Patel, Noah James.
Oh yeah, he'd be
Yoshi
able to answer that
Baragas,
question.
Austin Reed Aleman, Allah Asafi,
Back it up with scripture.
Giovanni Cairo, Jordan Walker Ross, Nick Shakur, and Jonathan Rumi as Jesus. Music by Matthew S. Nelson and Dan Hazeltine, featuring Ruby Amanfu. Producers Chad Gunderson, Chris June. Co-executive producers Ricky Ray Butler, Earl Seals. Executive producer Daryl Eves. Executive producers Dallas Jenkins, Ryan Swanson, Tyler Thompson. Written by Ryan Swanson, Dallas Jenkins, Tyler Thompson. Directed by Dallas Jenkins. Sunlight spills over a mountain range. Simon lies sleeping on a straw-covered floor. A straw stalk is wedged between his lips. He spits the straw out, and his eyes blink open as he looks around the stable he's lying in. He leans up on his elbow, looking tired, and recites a prayer. Simon gets up, letting his blanket drop to the ground, and brushes straw off himself.
Are you hungry?
He looks across at Matthew, who stands at a table, studying hand-drawn maps.
What did you do to yourself?
Matthew has dung on his robe.
Oh.
He gags.
It's disgusting. Did you not put down new hay before lying down? No, did you? Of course I did. My mind is racing. I guess I wasn't paying attention. We split up today. We had to cover more ground.
Gold Star, Niner Delta Whiskey, Memphis Center. Contact Fort Worth Center on 133.375.
You said there was breakfast?
Switching to Fort Worth Center on 133.375. Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey.
It's so loud. I wait till after he talks. I need to adjust the volume. I think it's loud, but
Fort Worth Center, Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey.
Is it not loud to you guys when you hear it?
Gold Star, Niner Delta Whiskey, Fort Worth Center. Good evening.
Oh, yeah, HEC.
You know how to make eggs? No. Boil water? Put the eggs in the water.
Matthew gives him 2 eggs.
No. What is it? Well, I'm not the cook, for starters. Neither am I. But we must sustain ourselves. While you make eggs however you like them, you can also devise our plan for the day. With me. Fine.
Simon trudges away with the cooking pot.
You know, we may have to consider the possibility that she went somewhere other than Jericho. Last time or battle? No. Too much wilderness to cross between camp and either of those places. She's most comfortable in cities. Now, you think she's still here? I do. We must analyze her history, what she normally does. Lately, before this, all she did was study Torah with you and Rama. I checked the synagogue. The officials said they hadn't seen her. How did you describe her? How would you? She's got black hair. Long black hair.
Oh, well, all our women have long.
Sometimes she can't even cover it all. She might be inconsolable, distressed.
Anything else?
Unusually pleasant to look at. You want to add water to the pot before it heats up.
Simon watches him with a smile.
Okay, Matthew.
A centurion trudges over and stumbles drunkenly.
Hey, you alright? Just another night of the Nomad.
Nomad?
I can't believe I made it up the stairs. Dionysus carried me. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey. Paws off, rat.
The soldier totters away.
Anyway, where were we? Oh yeah, you gave a description of Mary to the official.
What did he say about the stairs?
Rayma and Mother Mary at the camp.
What flowers can you eat?
Rose, borage, dandelion. Not a tangy, but who's going to complain?
How do you know so much about edible flowers?
My family has been poor my whole life. So you learn what the earth can give you.
But your son is...
My son is a homeless nomad who no longer brings in income for carpentry.
And you're smiling about it.
I'm smiling because he is doing what he was born to do. And maybe sometimes that means we will be hungry for a few days. But at least his time has come.
If his time has come, why doesn't he just bring Mary back?
It doesn't work that way.
And how does it work?
Sometimes he is as much a mystery to me as he is to you.
Mary gazes at Rayma, who looks over at a bush.
Oh, berries.
They walk over to the bush and Rayma picks one of the berries. She tastes it tentatively.
Poison.
Rayma and Mother Mary walk on.
We lived in Egypt when Jesus was a boy. One of their gods was called Thoth, whom they believed they could compel to grant their wishes if they performed rituals. It's not like that with our God. Why would it be with Jesus?
Nothing good can come from Mary disappearing like this.
Do you know that?
She was already upset about something, even before the possessed man came into camp.
Simon and Matthew are competent searchers.
Do not like each other.
They'll have to work together.
She could be dead or dying in a ditch somewhere. Why would Jesus use her pain to unite two men who are annoyed by each other?
We do not know that she's in danger.
She's a woman alone. She's either in a savage wilderness or a depraved town patrolled by Romans.
Rayma, some trust in chariots and some in horses. But we trust in the name Adonai, our God.
Rayma looks down and nods thoughtfully. They resume their walk.
I want to be a teacher like Mary someday. I want to be able to write my thoughts.
You will.
What if she doesn't come back?
We can't fix anything by worrying about it.
They pace along a meadow of wild grass. Mary looks ahead and smiles.
Lavender.
Can you eat lavender?
A tavern.
Nine for sure.
She said, "Can you eat it?" I'm hungry.
Right?
I came in here with a single shekel to my name, and now look at this pile, huh?
How did you get the first one, woman? What did you do for it?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Hey, are we going to play or what?
Get on with it.
Watch and learn, boys. Watch and learn. Hey. Mother of a dog!
First time hole, yeah? Another.
Mary downs her drink.
No six on twos.
That's a loose rule.
Oh, we're playing, right?
Mary, looking drunk, peers around in the darkness at the unsavory-looking men also sitting at the table, playing the game.
Not playing, we are done.
Hey,
You can't do that. I'm going to win my money back.
Yeah, when?
Now.
I see. Maybe the slow playing us everyone is actually a lion.
She gathers her winnings.
You want to win your money back?
Seriously?
Mm-hmm. It'll be behind the bar. Another.
She downs another drink, and the man stands.
A woman should know her place.
I suppose you're going to show me?
She leans towards him, undaunted. The man suddenly strides away, bumping into another man who stands, blocking his way. Mary Magdalene closes her eyes and remembers her father.
What do we do when we are scared?
I say the words.
We say the words.
Mary opens her tear-filled eyes and fights back a sob. She gets up and walks out, leaving her purse of winnings on the table. Day.
16.
And Thomas scoops handfuls of lentils into a jar.
17.
Andrew sits nearby.
18. 19. 19 servings. And there's 15 of us?
14. If Philip doesn't make it back to you.
That's true. And 11 if Matthew and Simon don't find Mary.
Only a day's walk to Jerusalem.
If Philip, Matthew, Simon, and Mary don't come back, we can split the remaining 8 servings, but someone would still be left out. And what if the others do come back? We'll have nothing for
Maybe
them.
Philip stayed an extra day to visit his brother Micah.
Why are you so troubled about Philip? This is literally our last meal. These lentils. We don't even have half a baked...
What is lentils? Whatever he's saying there.
Like things like peas and stuff like that. That's what a lentil is.
What, like vegetables?
Sometimes we go for days without food. Other times, the person he baptized would give us money. We would eat like
It's
kings.
crazy when you think about it, because they did have a lot of trouble back then with food.
Doesn't sound like much of a planner.
They really did.
John doesn't believe in money.
Doesn't believe in it? Are you seeing this?
They look at Z.
He says it's a man-made construct designed to assign value and take ownership of things that belong to God.
Sounds like the guy needs an accountant. Maybe we should send Matthew to him.
Right now isn't the best time for jokes.
Thomas looks away, chastened.
Okay.
Elsewhere in the camp, John and Big James chop wood. Big James looks around at Z, performing warrior exercises outside his tent. John walks up beside Big James, and they watch Z together.
I once thought about joining the Zealots.
What? You never told me that.
You never asked.
So? Why didn't you?
This very thing. We have enough rules from Torah to follow as it is.
613.
613. All these prayers we have to recite, all these things we can and cannot do, add a bunch of body exercises to that each morning.
They have to be in prime shape, you know?
To kill people.
Yes.
Z performs an aerial cartwheel and adopts martial arts style poses.
But rolling out of bed each morning to Ima's breakfast, going out on the boat with Abba, seemed pretty great when I thought about it.
But now that he's with us, he's technically not a zealot anymore, right?
I have this theory that for some people, like little James and Thaddeus over there, they're called to follow our rabbi, and they just somehow know it is a better path than the one that they are on.
And then there's him.
Decades of training for one thing, it cannot just go away overnight.
More worried about Simon than him.
And we've had our moments too.
Ah, yeah, sons of thunder. What is Ima going to think?
I don't know, maybe she'll be glad we got the title.
Big James laughs, then looks down thoughtfully.
I wonder how Mary's doing.
I just don't understand why Jesus would pair up Simon and Matthew to go and find her. Matthew. It's like asking a fox and a fish to go and team up and do something productive.
What?
Because they could never work together. It's a saying.
Nobody says that. Anyway.
Big James faces John. and leans on his axe.
I actually don't understand most of this. Just pieces here and there when good things happen, but the rest, I'm just following.
John nods faintly.
I have a sinking feeling it's going to take a long time to understand.
For us?
For everyone.
John looks over at Z. Simon and Matthew come to the top of a flight of stone stairs leading down to the entrance of the tavern. Matthew starts down the stairs, but Simon grabs him by the robe and pulls him back.
I know places like this.
Simon goes first.
I make my bed deep in the depths. You are here.
Stay behind me.
Matthew follows Simon through the doorway and down a further flight of dark stairs. Men sit at tables drinking and gambling as Simon and Matthew walk through a bead curtain into the gloomy room. Simon looks over at men seated at a long table with candles flickering in a candelabra. As the gamblers groan, a centurion stands up from a neighboring table.
Keep it civil over there, Hebrew dogs.
The centurion sits back down, and Matthew watches Simon looking around.
Excuse me?
Simon closes his eyes as the drinkers stop talking and look at Matthew.
Have you seen a woman with long, dark hair? She may be distraught.
A man with long, tied-back hair stands up and faces them, folding his arms.
Are you friends of Lilith?
No?
It sounds like Lilith. That witch took me for everything I have at Knucklebones.
It's Mary. You know where she is now?
Matthew and Simon walk along a sunny market street.
She can't have gone too far. We'll cover more ground if we split. Not doing that. We can meet at the stables.
Didn't she learn anything in there? Mary can obviously take care of herself. You can't.
What if you were cut off from Jesus by something in your past? Wouldn't you want help getting back to him as soon as possible?
Matthew looks away, fidgeting nervously. Simon looks down pensively.
Okay. We split up. North, east, south, west. Huh? I go north.
A hunched figure.
Mary.
Matthew rushes over to her, sitting in an alley.
Dreaming you.
Can you walk?
I'm not going anywhere.
We have to go back.
No, I can't.
Come on, Mary. He told us to come for you.
No. No. He already fixed me once. Broke again. I can't face him.
Matthew turns to Simon, and they exchange tense looks. Matthew shifts awkwardly, then steps a little closer to Mary.
I'm a bad person.
She looks up at him and smiles.
No. My whole life. All through me.
Simon looks on.
No faith.
I do have faith in him. Just not in me.
I'm learning more about Torah and God because of you. I'm studying harder because you are such a great student.
Mary forces a brief smile. Matthew looks around at Simon and nods his head towards Mary.
Remember when we were at Zebedee's and they lowered that man after breaking Zeb's roof? We did that together, and they got to meet Jesus because of your care for them and your good ideas.
Rama is beginning to read and write because of you. He saved you to do all these things.
Tears roll down Mary's cheeks, and she starts to gag. Matthew quickly jumps back as she throws up on the ground.
It's all right. It's all right.
He takes off his scarf.
Where's your handkerchief?
Can you get some water, please?
Yeah. Right. Find some water.
So all you're telling me is that he told somebody to carry his mat on Shabbat?
And invoked the title Son of Man from the prophet Daniel.
Yeah, many have. And maybe something happened at Capernaum, but you're not certain it was the same person.
I am certain.
Right. And your second witness?
My colleague Yusuf.
Was not at the pool, and neither were you.
I was there.
I'm sorry, but this case is very thin. President Shimon does not preoccupy himself with minutia.
Minutia? If I may be so bold. Which violations of God's immutable law does President Shimon deem worthy of his attention?
You're not listening, Yanni. Just like you haven't in the past. That is why you still hold a low station.
I would like to know as well. If Shabbat violations are not worthy of Shimon's time, what is?
Of 613 commandments, there are some which, when pitted against one another under certain circumstances, create pain for our people who are already suffering.
The law of Adonai is perfect, reviving the soul.
Let us return to the matter of witnesses. In the Torah, the testimony of how many witnesses is required to judiciously establish a fact?
2.
And if a husband dies and his wife is the only one to witness his death, what does it make her?
A widow. An alganah. An abandoned woman because there was not a second witness to his death.
And if she remarries?
It makes her an adulterer and her children illegitimate.
Well, can you not see the cruelty of that? These are the laws that Shimon, like his father Hillel, is seeking to reform. His care is for women, for widows, for the undervalued, for the vulnerable. Yours seems to be about people carrying mats on Shabbat.
Blasphemy is not harmless. Dunash, think of the political value.
Dunash shakes his head.
I'm only telling you that Shimon is extremely focused. He will not expend energy on this case. Shalom.
Later, Yanni and Shmuel.
Sin, blatantly commanding someone to violate Shabbat, in addition to blasphemy. President Shimon would call that a thin case.
Nash was totally dismissive.
Now he is arrogant because he believes he's the final word. He thinks there's no consequence in talking down to us.
It's hopeless.
Yanni looks over to Shmuel.
No. It's just getting started. Now we go to the other side, the rigid one.
Shammai?
I was hoping to create more chaos by working through Shimon, but perhaps Shammai will respond to our stories with such fury, this will work better anyway. Once, during the Feast of Tabernacle, Shammai's daughter gave birth to a son. Shmuel. He climbed up onto the roof of the chamber where she and the boy lay, and tore open a hole in the plaster just to make it a sukkah.
Yes, and his philosophies have weight in the Sanhedrin, which helps. But what if he finds out we saw President Shimon first?
What if? We spell it out for him. Shammai and Shimon are philosophical rivals. Here we have a matter of law that President Shimon doesn't have time for. It's a perfect issue for Shammai. Will have no explanation as to why he didn't take this seriously.
Shmuel fidgets nervously.
Why does it take all this?
At the disciples' camp, John sits forward, staring down pensively, while nearby, Philip
Gold
chats
Star
with Andrew.
International 9er Delta Whiskey. Contact Fort Worth Center on
Simon and Matthew and Mary walk
123.925.
along the pathway towards the camp.
Switching to Fort Worth Center on
Mary looks
123
tense,
decimal.
her arms tightly folded as they
925.
reach the
Gold
camp.
Star 9er
Ray
Delta
walks
Whiskey.
over and her eyes widen in surprise. She stands and runs over to Mary Magdalene. Rayma
Fort
cups her
Worth
face
Center,
in
Gold
her
Star
hands.
9er Delta Whiskey.
Mother
Evening,
Mary takes
maintaining
a
flight
scarf
level
over her
400. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, Fort Worth Center, good evening.
John the Baptizer was taken into custody.
Yeah, it's most heavily blockaded prison. High security.
I guess it was pretty bad. They were rough. They hurt him.
Does Jesus know? Is Andrew hurt?
John nods and looks at Andrew, talking animatedly with Philip. Rayma and the two Marys.
Where is he?
In his tent.
Should I wait?
Don't take it to him.
Mother Mary gently guides Mary Magdalene away. Jesus sits on the floor of his tent with his head bowed. Mother Mary opens the tent flap and Mary Magdalene steps inside nervously. She glances round at Mother Mary as Jesus, with his back to her, lifts his head.
It's not you. There's quite a lot going on right now.
Jesus gets to his feet and slowly turns to face the two Marys. Mary Magdalene hangs her head, ashamed.
So it's good to have you back.
She purses her lips, holding in her emotions.
I don't know what to say.
I don't require much.
I'm so ashamed. You redeemed me and I just threw it all away.
Well, that's not much of a redemption. It can be lost in a day, is it?
I owe you everything. But I just don't think I can do it.
Do what?
Live up to it. Repay you. How could I leave? How could I go back to the place I was? And I didn't even come back on my own. They had to come get me.
She looks down and shakes her head.
I just can't live up to it.
Well, that's true. But you don't have to. I just want your heart. The Father just wants your heart. Give us that, which you already have. The rest will come in time.
She nods emotionally.
Did you really think that you'd never struggle or sin again? I know how painful that moment was for you.
I shouldn't.
Someday. But not here.
Mary Magdalene glances at Mother Mary and gives a faint shrug.
I'm just so sorry.
Look up.
I can't.
You can. Look at me.
Mary Magdalene struggles to lift her head and look at Jesus.
I forgive you. It's over.
Smiling serenely, Jesus steps closer, and Mary
Gold
throws
Star
her
9er
arms
Delta
around
Whiskey,
him,
Fort Worth
hugging
Center.
her
In about
tightly.
20 minutes, I'll start your
Jesus
descent.
strokes the back
Notify
of
if
her
you're
head
ready to descend
soothingly.
before that. Roger will
Matthew
notify if
listens
ready to
outside the
descend
tent
earlier.
and
Gold
smiles
Star
to
9er
himself.
Delta Whiskey.
Andrew sobs, and Simon rests his hands on his shoulders, while Philip, Z, and Thomas stand facing them.
You're certain Herod says forever?
Yeah, I think that's what life imprisonment means. They signed the declaration on the spot. In blood. We'll never sleep again.
Z ponders.
We can break him out.
I know some people.
The zealots against Herod's army. That's a fight I'd pay to see.
Philip turns to look at Z.
It's maximum security up there.
That would make it more fun.
Simon watches, then looks down pensively.
No. No. You're not a part of that order anymore. You're a part of this one.
We shouldn't limit our options, is my point.
I was in the tent for that.
I'm afraid the situation is worse than you know.
What could be worse?
Never used to happen to me before I met you guys.
Andrew and Simon stare at Thomas. Matthew lifts the flap of Jesus' tent.
I'm sorry to interrupt, Rabbi. It seems that there's...
Yes, let them in, Matthew.
The two Marys leave the tent, and Thomas steps in.
Rabbi,
Thomas.
I recognize there is a lot happening, and right now may not be a good time.
What is it?
We only have lentils left to eat for tonight's Shabbat dinner, and after that we are completely out of food.
Nothing left?
I'm so sorry, Rabbi.
Jesus looks away.
Seems like something we should seek my father about.
Pray?
Well, it is almost Shabbat after all. I know of a synagogue nearby.
The nearest settlement is Wadi Kelt, and I don't think they give out free meals.
Tell everyone we head out in the morning.
Jesus smiles at Thomas, who leaves the tent. Pale stone steps lead down to a small pool. A jug and two bowls stand on a plain wooden table. Steps outside a doorway. A rabbi stands at a lectern preparing a scroll as a gray-bearded man shuffles by.
Shabbat Shalom, Rabbi. Shabbat Shalom, Rabbi.
Jesus and his followers walk along a track cutting through a sunny meadow and approach a large stone building.
You been to the synagogue, Rabbi?
No, I have not, sir. Why this synagogue, Rabbi? It's not on any of our maps.
That's a good question. Have you noticed that no matter where we go recently, we are more and more misunderstood?
Definitely.
It's a very complicated time. It grieves me that Mary was not welcomed at the synagogue in Jericho when she first arrived in distress.
They turned her away? She didn't mention it.
Come on, she's a woman. She didn't expect their help, but she needed it. Add to that, John's arrest. You'd say I'm feeling nostalgic for a small town.
The rabbi reads at the lectern.
No one born of a forbidden union may enter the assembly of the Lord. Even to the 10th generation, none of his descendants may enter the assembly of the Lord.
Jesus and his followers come into the synagogue.
No Ammonite or Moabite may enter the assembly of the Lord. Even to the 10th generation, none of them may enter the assembly of the Lord forever. Because they did not meet you with bread and with water on the way.
Jesus comes to a man.
Shalom. Even to the 10th generation, none of them may enter the assembly of the Lord forever. Because they did not meet you with bread and with what? Excuse me, what are you doing?
What is your name?
Jesus examines the man's twisted arm.
Elam. Your friend Elam has a withered hand. Are you a healer? It is not lawful to heal on Sabbath.
Jesus turns away and sighs heavily.
Which one of you who has a sheep and it falls into a pit on the Sabbath will not take hold of it and lift it out?
Who are you to speak to our congregation in such a
Of
way?
how much more value is this man than I shot this at once? Come here. Come stand here. It's okay.
Elam, sit down. We don't know
Flow
this
completed.
person. He could be a sham.
Is it
Descent
lawful on
checklist.
Sabbath to
Pressurization.
do good or to do harm?
Set.
To
Recall.
save life
Checked.
or to kill?
Auto
This
brakes.
affliction does not threaten you.
Set.
It does not
Landing
do
data.
hell.
122. Minimums. 200. Approach
The
briefing.
disciples and
We're
congregation
expecting the
watch
ILS
as
approach
Jesus
for
closes
runway
his eyes.
17
Gently
right.
holds
The
Elam's
minimum
twisted
altitude is 200
Suddenly,
feet.
Elam's
We'll
wrist
use
becomes
auto brakes for it.
smooth from his hand
We can
all the
expect
way
to
up his
park
arm.
at gate
Elam
7-3
stares in
in case of
amazement
go
and
around.
looks over
We'll
at the
climb per
rabbi
ATC
and the
instructions
gray-bearded
on the
man.
runway heading. Any questions?
Philip
I'm
and
good.
little James smile at each
Completed.
other.
Descent checklist
Jesus
completed.
opens his eyes and lets go of Elam's hand.
Stretch it out.
Jesus smiles as Elam holds his hand out flat and opens up his fingers. He looks around in astonishment.
Feels good, huh?
The furious rabbi points.
If he was supposed to be healed, God would have done it himself.
Interesting point.
Get out.
Gladly.
Blasphemer! What is wrong with you?
Apparently everything.
Jesus and his followers
Well, he gave him what he wanted.
Yeah.
Are they going to send the town guards out?
He said leave. Yeah.
He did.
He left.
I mean, he can't argue with that.
Paralyzed hand.
Jesus never believed in violence. Ever.
Nope.
Simon eats some barley.
What? Reaping or harvesting on Shabbat. Oh, yes.
Realizing what he's done, Simon spits the barley.
If you're with us listening and you're here watching the flight, we are getting ready to start our descent in about 20 minutes, but we're good. I can maintain it while we're listening.
You may.
Matthew raises his eyebrows in surprise. Simon pops the rest of the barley into his mouth. The disciples suddenly turn to the field and pull handfuls of barley off the stalks. They tilt their heads back and toss the barley into their mouths. Jesus smiles as he watches them, and the rabbi and gray-bearded man rush over.
I wonder what that tastes like right off the stock.
Probably not very good.
Tell us your name, your lineage, your
They look around.
virtue, and now your disciples are doing what is not lawful to do on the Sabbath.
Have you not read what David did when he was in need and was hungry? He entered the house of God in a time of Ahimelech, the priest, and ate the bread of the presence, which was not lawful for him to eat, but only for the priests.
You would compare yourself to David. It was an emergency.
Or have you not read in the law how on Shabbat the priests in the temple profane the Sabbath, but are guiltless?
That's for Levites. Are you a Levite of priestly lineage?
Listen carefully. Something greater than the temple is here. And if you had known what this means, I desire mercy, not sacrifice, you would not have condemned the guiltless.
He steps closer to them.
Sabbath was made for man, not man for the Sabbath. So, the Son of Man is Lord, even of the Sabbath.
The Son of Man.
Let's go.
Simon smiles and walks away with Jesus. The disciples follow, leaving the two men looking perplexed.
That title, Son of Man, seems to upset a lot of people. Why? Tell you later.
Back in the synagogue,
They probably won't even read it. This is what he came to us, Bethany or Jericho. They routinely forget to send us memoranda of liturgical changes for synagogue practice. And if we don't alert the Sanhedrin, then we sin by omission. He even had women following him. 3. Be sure to add that. If that doesn't catch their attention. But the Sanhedrin is distracted between Rome and the fractions and the zealots and the protests and Herod and Caesar. Their attention is diluted. Who would have dreamed? Someone claiming to be the Son of Man? The one who approaches the Ancient of Days. And Lord of the Sabbath. Walking into a tiny synagogue. What he killed? Jerusalem. David, Goliath. Maybe there is hope for the little. The overlooked.
the rabbi smiles.
Or maybe they write it off as just another lunatic in the wilderness, spewing blasphemies and trying to get attention. Then it will end up at the bottom of a pile on some secretary's desk.
The gray-bearded man, Madai, paces, then looks at the rabbi.
We could go to Jatabata. There will be people of importance on the protests. We could tell them as well. Yes. We will do both. Who knows? All we can do is fulfill our duty to report the facts. And pray. For what? Justice.
The Chosen.
All right.
Description created
So,
by Ayuno. Written by Alan.
That was really good. So, guys, we have got only 2 left. Now, we're not doing them tonight, obviously, because that's probably about 2 more hours.
Yeah.
Probably tomorrow night. Around 9 o'clock. Brandon should be home by then.
Oh, yeah.
So, we are going to finish these tomorrow. Both of them. If anything, we might even start at 8 o'clock. I don't know what time he's going to be home. So, if he's home by 8 his time, that's 9 our time.
Oh, well, that men's Bible study didn't last that long. I'll be home by
Okay, well, we'll start
noon at the latest tomorrow.
Oh, okay, it's in the morning time. Okay, so then maybe we'll start it at like 7 your time, 8 ours, and then that maybe early. I don't know. We might even start a little earlier. Maybe we'll even go a little bit earlier than that. Maybe 4 o'clock. Guys, just be watching my streams, and I will update you as I'm streaming. 'Cause, I mean, obviously, I'll be flying. Y'all done know that. But it's so good, and at the same time, there are things that make me like I literally have taken notes so I can look it up in the Bible. So if you're watching this and you come to something you don't understand, it's not that you got to ask us, but if you want to ask, you can, and we'll get you the answer you're looking for. But just remember, I want people to realize this is from the Bible. It's not just acted out. This is what happened in the Bible. They put it together in a way that we can understand it. Because obviously, if it was something that wasn't true, I would not be watching it. Not like this. So, we'll watch it again tomorrow. We'll finish it up, and then hopefully 3 will be available soon. I'm hoping. I'm really hoping.
I really do too.
I wonder how long how many there's going to be.
Seasons?
Yeah, how many is there?
7.
Where did these originally come from?
These were actually done by the guy who it's actually
No, not the described version. Where did it start? Like, where did they publish these at?
I honestly don't know originally where they published them. I think they started out on an independent type app or something.
You did say that it was the son of the same author in Left Behind?
Yes.
That wrote this?
Yeah, the son of the guy who wrote Left Behind is the one who produced this series.
It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Well, we'll just close out with we'll do a quick prayer here. I'll keep in mind those that already had prayer requests. We'll go with that because I'm sure that's still on people's heart. You got anything new, Brandon?
No, I don't actually.
All right, so we'll bow our head and pray then. Dear Heavenly Father, God, Lord, we just want to thank you, God, for giving us another beautiful day. We want to thank you, Father, for being so understanding to the faults that we have, the faults that we make, the mercy and understanding that you have on us, Father. We thank you.
I made it back. You got some flowers going up here. You had some nice night, all right? Yeah. Thank you, Kelly. Thanks. What's the door? Hey. Hi.
Oh, Kelly made it.
Yep. She came. She's over here staying the night with me.
Nice. How's it going, Kelly?
Johnny says hi.
Hi, Johnny.
Oh, I'm not on speaker, am I?
You are.
Oh, okay.
My pickup because my phone's in my hand.
Oh, what are you up to, Kelly?
Hi. How are you?
I'm
I
doing.
like your flights.
I appreciate that. We just got done watching. We just got done watching another episode of The Chosen.
Yeah.
So we got 2 more to go for season 2. But Brandon, I'm going to let you do the prayer this time to close us out.
It's awesome.
All right. Do we have any prayer requests?
Does Kelly want prayer again? Ask her if she wants.
Yeah.
You want prayer?
Yeah.
Okay.
And as far as anybody else, nobody said anything. So
okay.
Just pray for my niece's husband for losing his aunt. And other than that, that's the biggest one.
All right. Heavenly Father, we thank you for letting us come here tonight and be able to watch another episode of The Chosen and worship in your word and your glory. I ask that you keep a watch over Kelly and her family for their losses over the past 2 weeks. And I also pray that you comfort Tasha's husband, Jay, as he's going through an ordeal losing his aunt.
Mm-hmm.
And just bring peace to everybody and help us all be better doers of your word. In Jesus' name I pray. Amen.
Amen. All right. So that's it for tonight, you guys. Not the live stream now. I'm getting ready to continue the flying, but I'm going to let Brandon go. He's got company, so I'm going to let him hang out with his future wife. And you never know. Anyway, Brandon, I'll let you monitor.
Okay.
And David had messaged me when he listened. He's like, "Don't think I'm not watching." I was like,
that's a pretty scary, ominous thing.
He's always got his eye. He's always got his eye on my streams one way or another.
I'm telling you, man.
Yeah. So, all right, man. I'll let you get with her, and then we'll continue this flight.
Okay. Alrighty.
All right, guys. So we got 15 minutes till descent. Gold Star International. Can I get an update on the weather for our destination, please? Guys, we got another big gap in our descent.
Cleared direct. Expect the runway to approach into McCurtain.
I really
Clear
don't.
Direct. Expect the runway to approach into McCurtain. Gold Star 9 Delta Whiskey.
I really don't like these big gaps, but I do them because I have to. It's part of my flights that I have to get done with the airline. So, and obviously they're doable. I mean, we proved that. But my goodness, we're dropping from 40,000, guys, and the next waypoint that we hit will be at 9,000. Big gap, but it'll get us to it. That's all that matters. Guys, it's a tragedy right now. I don't have licorice. I don't have no peanut butter crunch bars. This is horrible. We're going down, down, baby, down, down, baby. Shimmy, shimmy, puff, do it now. I know. Brandon's hiding again, guys. He's so good at that. Gotta watch that guy.
Brandon Armstrong. And just what am I good at, LOL.
What are you talking about, Brandon? All right. All right, so let's see.
David SUT. Still here, kids. But only for a moment. Johnny, when you land, you are needed for a moment. So hopefully you can take a break for about 20 or so. Be good, Brandon.
Okay, there we go. I got that. I got you, man. Okay. Yeah, we can do that. We can take a short one. I'll have to set up the flight plan and all that anyway, so we can definitely do that.
Brandon Armstrong. I'm always good.
I'm always good. Brand, I'm always good.
David SUT. Well, don't be fake like some others. That would be upsetting.
Don't be fake like...
David SUT. LOL. Brandon Armstrong. Yes, well, I am definitely not fake, lol.
Yeah, you're good, Brandon.
David SUT. Lesson to some others. You should be friends all the time, not on terms.
That's true. Some people are like that. Not saying like anyone specific. I'm just saying in general, some are like that.
David SUT. God knows UX was.
True.
David SUT. You're rather. Brandon Armstrong. Unfortunately, some in our community are very fake.
Yeah, that's true. Very true.
David SUT. For a guy who is kind to everyone, people want to stab you in the back. I call that fake. Just saying.
True. That is
David
true.
SUT. Referring to your ex.
Oh, that's definitely true.
Brandon Armstrong. I'm in total agreement with you, David. David SUT. You gave her everything.
Yeah, I mean, I did.
David SUT.
Gold Star International 9
Anyways,
Delta
talk
Whiskey.
later on, guys.
Contact Fort Worth Center on 120.775. Switching to Fort Worth Center on 120.775. Gold Star 9 Delta Whiskey.
And we're getting ready to,
Fort Worth Center, Gold Star 9 Delta Whiskey. Evening, maintaining flight level 400.
Gold Star 9 Delta Whiskey, Fort Worth Center. Good evening.
4 minutes. And I'm going to switch my co-pilot on the next flight. I don't like him very well.
Approaching top of descent.
Alright, we're approaching top of the descent. Altitude is set. Just to be safe, I'm running it one more time.
Flow completed.
All right, we're getting close, guys.
Descent checklist. Pressurization. Sit. Recall. Checked. Auto brakes. Sit. Landing data. 121. Minimums. 200.
Approach briefing. We're expecting the ILS approach for runway 17 right. The minimum altitude is 200 feet. We'll use auto brakes 4. We can expect to park at gate 73. In case of go around, we'll climb per ATC instructions on the runway heading. Any questions?
No.
Completed.
Descent checklist completed.
Alright, we're getting ready to start our descent. 19 seconds. 14 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. There we go, guys. Brandon stole all of the cookies off the plane. Yes, he stole all of the cookies off the plane. Brandon stole all the cookies. Yes, he stole all of the cookies, and he stole all the cookies off the plane. Bad boy stole all the cookies off the plane.
Brandon Armstrong. You seriously love to talk about me stealing cookies a lot, lol.
Somebody's got to pick on you, Brandon. No one else does. We have started our descent.
We're beginning our descent. Just a heads up, as we approach, we'll be flying over some fascinating landscapes. Keep an eye out for the unique formations below.
What else can you tell us about?
At our 2 o'clock position, about 15 miles away, you can see the beautiful Palo Duro Canyon. It's the second largest canyon in the United States, often referred to as the Grand Canyon of Texas. This stunning natural landmark was carved by the Prairie Dog Town Fork of the Red River over millions of years. The canyon is about 120 miles long and up to 20 miles wide. showcasing dramatic rock formations and vibrant colors. It's a popular spot for hiking, camping, and even outdoor theater performances, including the famous Texas musical that takes place every summer. So if you ever find yourself in the area, make sure to check it out. Just watch out for the rattlesnakes.
What other areas can you tell us about?
At our 1 o'clock position, about 10 miles away,
Oh
you'll
yeah,
see the
we're
stunning
dropping
Lake
at over
Meredith.
4,000
This
feet a
reservoir
minute.
was created in the 1960s by damming the Canadian River and is a popular spot for boating, fishing, and camping. It's surrounded by beautiful cliffs and offers some great views from the air. The lake is also home to various wildlife, including migratory birds, making it a favorite for bird watchers. So if you ever get a chance to visit, pack a picnic and enjoy the scenery.
Dropping us quick, you guys. Get you guys in 1 second.
Center 10049. We are at flight level 380.
Transition altitude. Checked.
Wolf Air 049, Fort Worth Center. Good evening.
Do 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 do.
Flaps 1.
There we go.
Gold Star International Niner, Delta Whiskey, contact Fort Worth approach on 126.45. Contacting Fort Worth approach on 126.45. Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey.
Flaps 2.
Fort Worth approach, Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey, evening descending past 1000.
Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey, Fort Worth approach. Good evening, altimeter 29.904.
Okay.
Passing 10,000 feet.
Brandon Armstrong. I'm still tuned in, but I'm getting ready to go to bed because I've got GY6 in the morning and gotta get up early.
Yeah, you're good, dude. All right. You know, my thing is when you're anywhere under 5,000 AGL, I would always have your speed around 210. I mean, that's just me, you know, only that's the way I do it, but now on the leg page it says 240, but no way. Not being that close. And then the other thing is, once we start lining up for the 174 degrees, then we will I'm going to go ahead and slow it down to 190 because
Flaps 5.
Our AGL, we're already at 3,000. Now our ASL is going to be different, but you got to remember the altitude for the runway is over 3,000 feet. So we're at ASL 6130, but that's only 3,000 feet away. So
Flaps 10. Cabin crew, prepare for landing. Gear down. Gear up. Glide slope alive. Gear down. Approach mode on. Flaps 15.
Now we're going to be at this altitude for a minute. So we're okay. Listen to how smooth those engines are. I mean, just so daggone steady. You couldn't ask for a better airplane, honestly. I'm thinking about doing a review on the 737-600. Just an overall view. In about 6 more miles, we'll be starting our approach. we're clearly going over some trees and mountains, stuff like that, because AGL was down to 15 something, which is not, we're not at our landing yet. We're 13 miles out from landing. I hit left bracket H and look at my head and it's like 280. I'm like, what? Then I realized, oh yeah, it's right bracket H. The left bracket H is the heading that I had set when we took off. And of course, it don't go by that whenever you're following the waypoints. We're steady at 141 right now.
Flaps 30.
Gold Star 9 Delta Whiskey, Fort Worth approach, contact Lubbock approach on 119.2.
Switching to Lubbock approach on 119.2. Gold Star 9 Delta Whiskey. Lubbock approach, Gold Star 9 Delta Whiskey, evening, maintaining 5,000 feet.
Gold Star 9 Delta Whiskey, Lubbock approach, good evening, altimeter 29.907.
Gold Star International on final approach with landing gear down, runway 17 right. Auto land is active.
Gold Star International 9 Delta Whiskey, runway 17 right is not active. You are cleared for a visual approach to
Landing
runway
checklist.
2. Winds are 075 at 8 knots, altimeter 29.907.
Speed brake on.
Cleared for a visual approach.
We're landing there. We're landing there. I don't know what to tell you, bro.
Cabin crew, prepare for landing. Notified. Landing checklist completed.
We're on auto land and everything. We're landing there. Sorry about that, saying tensions, but little bit late to be telling us about a runway not being available.
Approaching runway 282817 right.
Flaps 40.
How's he going to tell me about the runway being closed at the last minute? Gold Star International going around. Really?
Watch the airspeed.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, roger, go around approved. Maintain 5,000 feet and expect vectors for another approach.
Airspeed low. Airspeed low.
Flaps 10. Flaps 10. Command A on.
Sync rate. Sync rate. Sync rate. Sync rate. Sync rate. Sync rate.
Approaching runway 26.
Airspeed low. Airspeed low.
Flaps up. Flaps up.
Why is it not letting me activate heading? Well, we're going to do this one the old style, guys. It's not going to let me activate. I can't activate my heading at all. So, guess we're going to be doing this a little bit different.
Live.
70 knots. Initiating after landing checks.
For asking why I did that, because number one, say intentions, like, they let me know that at the very last minute. So, I didn't really have a choice. But,
flow completed.
Yeah. Unfortunately, that's just what we had to do.
Shutting the aircraft down.
Oh yeah, the aircraft is. Alright. I couldn't activate heading. I couldn't activate I couldn't get my command A to come on to activate LNAV to do my go-around. So I wish it would have told me about an air runway being closed at like 20 miles ahead of time, not 5. When I was already, I mean, I could have went around if TFM would have let me, but it didn't let me. Alright, I've got something I got to deal with. I'll be back after that. So give me a little bit and we'll do another flight in a little while, guys, because you know how I am.